Okay, I'm starting in 1 moment. Okay, it should be online now. Okay.
All right. So welcome back, everyone. This is Scott. I'm playing Faction of Luna. A reminder, we have Chris on the Faction of Manus, Scott, Faction of Luna, Alex, Faction of Corona, Eric, Faction of Solus, and Andy is the Faction of Aquila. A brief recap or quick recap of what happened last session. So we started off we're in the Middle Republic scenario, playing with all of the advanced rules, as well as the optional aging senators rule, which I think is new for a lot of us. Chris was the Faction of Manus was our temporary Rome Council. So the first forum phase was rather eventful. We drew both the Numantine War and the Juggerthine War, and the Pergamene Bequest. And we had a random event of barbarian raids. The Senate phase was also fairly eventful. We had early on an assassination attempt. I believe it was Plautius from the Faction of Luna attempted to assassinate the Rome Council, but that failed. The Luna faction leader was found not guilty in the subsequent prosecution. Then a member of Manus was elected Rome Council. It was Claudius of Corona was elected Field Council, and Calpurnius of Aquila was the Pontifex Maximus. And then the censor became the only person who was eligible to become censor was Achilles, the previous Rome Council. There was discussion about some prosecutions against the faction of Solus, but that didn't materialize. It was decided that the provinces were split up between Solus, Luna, and Aquila. There were 4 unassigned provinces that we needed to divvy up. And then the field council was sent off to collect the Pergamene bequest, and the Rome Council fought the Juggerthine War. The Rome Council was victorious in fighting his war and returned peacefully. The governor of, what was it? It was, I think, Ulterior Spain, or Hispania, not Spain, was able to result in a stalemate against the Numantine War. So that was a nice little benefit. And then both Fulvius of Corona and Claudius of Corona revolted. Claudius, the field council, took the Pergamene bequests for his own, as well as the province of Asia. So the Republic is in civil war right now, and we are at the start of the forum phase. Is there anything I forgot? Anything people want to add? All right. So, Chris, let me just start us off. Roll 2d6. The buttons for the dice are in the bottom left.
That is a 7.
That is a 7. All right.
What a nice beginning here, guys.
13, I think, is what that is. That's going to be...
Right.
I think that's Barbarian Raid.
Correct.
Oh no.
All right. See, I told you it was going to be a nice, friendly, sunshine and rainbows game. I get the card. Chris, you can attempt to attract a knight.
Right. So,
So may I...
Basilius over here. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Only one thing, Scott, could we state that I did add another barbarian raid card for you, because...
Oh, yes. So Alex realized that the barbarian raids card that we had last time was incorrect. That was basically the original printing from Valley Games, and that's as a reminder. Republic of Rome, the rights for Republic of Rome are owned by Valley Games. But there was a typo, and what the card should say, if you look at it, it's up in the form now. So the result is greater than or equal to 15. The card before we had was simply greater than. So that card has been updated, and what I just added. So,
Yep.
good point, Alex. Go ahead, Chris.
So Asilius will spend 4 talents to attract a knight. And it fails.
You roll a 1.
Right. And
Persuasion attempts.
right. I guess I will attempt to persuade see. Quintius down here. Looks good.
Who's that?
Where is Quintus?
Oh, over in Quintius
Okay.
Yeah.
in Aquila.
Right, correct. Aqua.
I'm trying to zoom in. Okay. Quintus.
All right. So who's doing the persuading?
I could say Furious.
Furious.
It's a
So
15.
he has a 15 right now without spending any money.
Minus 6 is 9.
minus 6 and then minus 7 because he's aligned. So it's minus
Right, right.
13. So you're at right now a 2. So
Right.
I'm going to put a little marker next to Quintius to indicate what the current target number is. So Manus would need to roll that number or less on 2d6. So right now he would need to roll Snake Eyes. He can
So
put 5 talents towards it if he wants.
it isn't really worth spending money on. I'm just doing it because why not?
Snake
So I'll
Eyes,
just roll
all right.
2d6. I mean, unless
Okay, so
anyone
before you roll though, we can still people
Right,
can
right.
use money from their faction treasury to defend against this faction. And so we go clockwise around the table. Faction of Luna will spend no money from his faction treasury on this. Faction of Corona, do you want to?
Faction of Corona does not.
All right, Andy, do you want to put any money towards? And this money needs to come from your faction treasury.
Yeah, I'll put in 2 from the faction treasury. So I just need to edit the faction treasury down by 2,
Exactly.
correct?
Everyone.
Exactly.
I only need to use 1. Yes, I do.
You only needed to use 1, but you can use 2 if you wanted to.
Right.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you want to
Do we
use
go
the
around
bare
again?
minimum.
I can't remember.
Your faction treasury is in the upper right. There's a
No,
little
I've got
button.
that. I've got that. Do we have to go round? Do we go round again? On bidding, or is it just once round?
Technically,
Right.
yes. So put your money out.
Right.
So are you putting 2 then?
No, I'm going to put 1
All
out.
right.
So I've reduced my faction treasury by 1. So it takes it down to 1. Yep.
Yep. And then that money goes on the actual senator card.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
On the chap, exactly. Faction of Solus, you can contribute to this if you want.
I'm good.
All right. So then back to Chris. You can we can do another round of bidding on this if we want.
Oh, no, I won't bid.
All right. So then that's the end of it.
Right. So I think we can move on to Scott now.
All right. Scott is going to Faction of Luna. Going to roll 2d6. Roll the 5. Drawing a card. Taking it to my hand. It is an unaligned senator. All right, Flaminius. He has a loyalty of 6. I will. What do I have here? 4, 5. Yeah, I think I need to take a chance. I'm going to roll for a knight without spending any money on it, just 1d6 on a knight. I think we do knights before persuasion attempts.
Right.
Actually, no, it's persuasion attempts first because you can always use the money from the persuasion attempt that you just did. So it's persuasion attempts first. So Porcius will attempt to persuade the unaligned Flaminius. Flaminius. I have a 1 influence plus 4 oratory is a 5. So he has a 6 loyalty. So right now it's a -1. I'm going to put 10 towards it. Oops. Give me a sec to get the money situation settled. All right. So right now I'm going to use that same approach. I'm going to take in a marker. Here, I'll take it from my area. So right now the target is a 9, which is the best number you can get it to. If whenever you do a persuasion, if you roll higher than a 9, if you roll 10, 11, 12, it's automatic failure. So faction of Corona, do you want to get involved here?
No, Corona faction is not going to get involved.
Faction of Aquila, do you want to?
No, we won't get involved.
Faction of Solus.
No thanks.
Faction of Manus.
Um,
What was that?
No, I won't.
All right. So then I need to roll a 9 or lower on 2d6. Rolling that now. Successful. All right. There's always a bit of apprehension when you roll those dice. So I will then spend 4 talents from Porcius on a knight. And then roll 1d6, adding 4. 2 plus 4 is a 6. That's successful. And I am not going to change my faction leader. I'm done with my initiative. On to Corona.
Okay. 2d6 first, right?
Snake Eyes. So remember, hover over the deck and then slide the card off and then to your area and then right click to take it to your hand.
It's a keeper.
It's a keeper. The way you say it's a keeper always makes me kind of chuckle.
Okay. I will not.
There's a bit of deviousness there, it sounds like.
What?
It's a keeper?
So I will go, but I will not spend money, but I will roll for the night, right? Without spending
All right.
money.
Oh, close.
Close.
No, see.
Yeah, and I shall change my faction leader to Sulpicius. Sorry. How can I cannot put it on him, but I'll change it to Sulpicius. So
Got it.
I'm done.
You can put it on him now if you're done. All right, so you're done. So Andy, you're
Okay, 2 dice.
you're up.
Yeah, okay, rolling.
It's a 7.
It's 7. All right.
3 dice.
3 dice. Roll high.
Yeah. Here we go. Ooh.
10. Right? 10. Evil omens.
Oh no,
Lovely.
Evil omens.
that's not good for me, is it? Because I'm the
Not
Pontifex
Yeah,
Maximus.
good for
horrible for
you.
you.
Yeah. All right. Let's
Not what I wanted to see.
exactly. Okay, give me a sec. Reading. No, reminder. So I'll put it in the chat again. I put a link. I'm putting a link for my web-based living rules in the chat. All right.
This
Battle
will influence
influence.
also the barbarian raids rolls, right?
Right.
Yes, basically every rolls are
Hmm.
all rolls are
Yeah,
one
it's
harder.
not good.
Yeah, it's not good. All right. When the Evil Omens event is drawn, the Pontifex Maximus must pay the 20 talent cost from his personal treasury. If he cannot pay the 20 talents, or if a second Evil Omen occurs in the same term, he is immediately stripped of his office, gets a major marker, which you already have, and loses 5 influence to a minimum of 0. So basically, you just lose that. So you can't pay it because you don't have any money on him right now.
No,
So
but
you're
can it not come from the faction treasury?
if he cannot pay the 20 talents, or if a second Evil Omens occurs. So no, you cannot pay it right now because it needs to come from your personal treasure. There will be a fine that is going to be levied against you. But that's in addition
Fantastic
to.
turn. Okay, so I've got to reduce my influence down to 5, haven't I? Not 5, 2.
To 2. I think you can just take that 7 marker off because you were probably already a 2, originally a 2.
Yeah,
All right.
perfect.
If he's unable to pay the full Evil Omens cost, the difference plus a 10 talent fine is levied on his faction treasury, payable to the bank.
Right.
So I'd be surprised if you had 30 talents in your faction treasury.
I have
but
not got 30 talents in my faction treasury.
you need to pay what you can. How much can you pay?
Okay.
How much can
I
you
can
pay?
pay 12. 12 at the faction treasury. Yeah.
All right. So that means there's still 8 left to pay, and that's what the state has to make up that difference. So I'll take care of that. So
Wait a
is
minute.
currently
Take 12 out of the
8
faction.
left to pay or 18?
The state doesn't pay the fine, I don't think.
Ah, okay.
The state does not pay the extra 10 fine. Good question.
Okay. I'm saving my 0 in the faction treasury now.
All right.
Okay, that was good.
So the faction leader may also be the subject of a major prosecution during the following Senate phase. So put a major marker on your faction leader.
Okay. Where's your major marker? Oh, is it down the bottom? Really? Yeah.
In addition to any regular prosecution.
Where's the major markers? Sorry.
They're down below your area. There were the red ones to the right of your priest markers.
Got him. Yeah.
So I'm going to move the priest markers back up to the forum.
Yeah.
So we have them there. That also means adjust your when you get a chance, adjust your battle votes down by 2. You still get 1 because of the priests.
Scott,
that's
could
fine.
you put the Evil Omens card to the forum? Or?
Thank you. Yes, I will.
Okay.
All right. Sunshine and rainbows.
I'm still struggling to just get these things moved. Sorry, moving them now. A major marker on him is fine, and then I've got to adjust. Battle votes is down to 1, isn't it? I think.
Correct.
Yeah.
Your regular votes don't change, but your battle votes do.
Yeah. Okay. So that's that. Anything else I have to do? Sorry. I think that was it.
Knight, and then.
Oh yeah. Oh, blimey.
Knight and then persuasion attempts.
Yeah. Okay. Let's do we'll spend 5, and we'll automatically attract a knight for.
Actually, that's
Julius.
not automatic now because of Evil Omens.
Oh.
To make it automatic, you need to do 6.
6. We'll do 6 and make it automatic then.
Okay.
Expensive. Okay.
Yes.
Right, and that's that one going up as well.
I assume no persuasion attempts, but because you really don't have the oratory
No, I am not.
money to do it.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm happy with
You
that,
gotta-
and no change of leadership or anything like that.
All right,
That's me done.
so faction of
Not,
Solus. You're next.
not a good round for me.
4.
So that's this is mine. These are -1 as well, or is this not mine?
That's a good question. Let's look and see what the card says. Evil omens. -1 penalty applied to every die roll or dice roll except for initiative and for the rolls on the events tables. So no, for the roll you just did, it's not modified.
Draw a card.
Right.
Okay. Oh, a statesman. Oh, if this statesman
That's
is
a keeper. You keep that in your hand.
oh. When do I play statesman? Sorry,
That would be in the revolution phase. One thing you need to be aware of is so they'll have a unique number assigned to it. And if the corresponding family card is already in play, and if they're in your faction, then you can play it. It's perfectly fine. You can play it during the revolution phase. Not right now, but during the revolution phase. If the family card is for another player, then you cannot play it until
There would
either
be
that.
another possibility if the family card would now be in the forum and you could play the statesman then, right?
Sure,
And then
correct.
he would get it. But it's not the case because we
Right.
saw it.
in addition to that, I'll track tonight. Omens. Oh. Yeah. I'm gonna spend 6 talents. Aurelius. So it's an automatic.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to do any persuasions. Should be it.
All right. We have one more initiative that we need to do bidding on. Chris, Faction of Manus, you start the bidding.
3.
So I could, well, let's see. So I'll bid 4.
Yeah, Faction of Corona is not able.
Aquila,
No bid.
Solus.
Bid 5.
All right. Excuse me. Roll 2d6.
Oh, wait, it doesn't go back around?
No, this is a one-time.
Okay.
All right, not a 7, so draw a card. And that money would have come from Trentius, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm keeping that. And you roll for.
You can roll, but you're going to take
with
minus
faction
1.
treasury.
So. Say again?
You roll from your faction treasury.
You mean for
Can you take
knights?
Can you take money from there?
No.
Okay. 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 I'm not going to roll for nickel.
But you can try. Yeah. No. Okay.
You can still
It
put money
makes-
towards it, but yeah.
Yeah.
But-
I understand why now. Yeah. Okay.
All right, so that was the last of the initiatives. Are you done, Eric? Did you want to change your faction leader or anything?
Oh yeah, I'm going to change it to Aurelius.
Okay. All right, so I believe that's the last of the initiatives. We do have a senator in the Curia. So, Chris, you're the highest ranking official. Why don't you roll a d6 to see if... Now, this is modified by evil omens. What'd you get?
Yeah, so
You get a
it's 5.
5. 5 goes to 4 because of evil omens, so he stays. It's too scary out there. He doesn't want to rejoin the Senate. Is there anything else about evil omens that we need to make sure? Okay. All right. I believe we are now at the point when the Rome Council makes his State of the Republic speech.
So it says that here that the Newentine War is unprosecuted, but you said it was a stalemate earlier today.
Yes. So that would have been the provincial war situation. He got a stalemate result on the combat. Let's look at the rule 2.02.413. Result of stalemate or standoff is treated as no effect other than the loss of any called for provincial forces and the resulting mortality chit for the governor. The war is still considered unprosecuted.
All right.
So I believe the unrest goes up by 1 because of an unprosecuted war. So I'll take care of that.
Then I'll roll 3d6.
You'll roll 3d6. You'll add 3 for your popularity. You'll subtract 1 for unrest and subtract another 1 for evil omens. So you rolled a 9 plus 3 is a 12. Minus 2 is a 10.
Right.
Plus 1 to unrest level. That's the result. I'll get it.
Right. And
All right.
now we are in the Senate phase. So Aquila, I think we should kick Corona out of our government because they're traitors. So, do you want to add Solus to the coalition, maybe? We can.
Yes, of Luna actually would like to make a statement, if he may.
Okay, sure, you can make a statement.
All right. Senators of Rome. So Popilius of Luna steps forward to speak. Senators of Rome, dark tidings are before us, and we are confronted by nothing less than civil war. The cowardly Fulvius and Claudius of faction Corona are in open rebellion against the Republic. Never before has such a tragedy befallen us. While the other members of Corona, Junius and Sulpicius, claim to be loyal to Rome, I have my doubts, and you would not be faulted if you have similar misgivings about any senators under the banner of Corona. While there is a civil war at hand, I believe we can squash it if the right kind of leadership is elected. Sadly, the senators of Manus have shown that they are not up to this challenge. Allow me to recount some of their recent actions. First, they maneuvered the Senate to retain 2 major offices in their faction, despite already holding the office of Rome Consul. Second, they brazenly attempted to extort money from the faction of Solus for all in the Senate to see. Third, they threatened their Aquila and Corona coalition members that if support was not offered during a prosecution, then they would be removed from said coalition. Fourth, they elected a field council who was all too eager to get the Pergamene bequest, which was an obvious precursor to rebellion. This despite the warnings of other factions about the potential outcome. Finally, they failed to recall Fulvius of Corona from the province of Sicilia, which could have thwarted the rebellion before it started. These are not the actions of senators who are worthy of being elected consul. Simply stated, the senators of Manus have been weighed, they have been measured, and they have been found wanting. Therefore, I ask for your support on voting against any proposal that would have a member of faction Manus as consul. Likewise, for the senators of Corona. I yield the floor. Popilius returns to his seat.
Well, I'd like to remind Andy in particular that either Furious or Silius will be elected as a censor at some point in the Senate phase. And I mean, I don't know what the implications of that might be, but just something to consider. Yeah. So.
Yeah, we hear what you're saying. We hear what you're saying. But that just sounds to Aquila that you're just heaping more trouble on the troubles you've already caused.
Right. Well, in fairness, though, the rebellion here, I don't think it's a huge threat. You know, we've helped smoke out some latent traitors here, so they probably would have revolted anyways had we not given them the opportunity. And yeah, I think this is an example of excellent leadership by our Rome consul here. And yeah, so other factions other than Scott, other than Luna, what are you going to do about this?
The faction of Solus is in complete support of Luna's proposal and will put against every proposal that faction Manus does.
Wow. All right. I'm guessing Aquila is the same, based on what you said, Andy.
Well, based on the threats that have been levelled against me from a potential censor who may be coming to power or not, as the case may be, yes, I will not want to wish to vote with you on this occasion.
Oh. All right.
Papilius proposes that Papilius of Luna proposes that Porcius, I'll use some markers, and Porcius of Luna and Julius of Aquila would be acceptable council nominees.
And the non-HRO just nominate stuff like that?
No,
he's proposing.
No. It's
Okay,
Manus
just like
is
a
the presiding
proposal.
magistrate, so
Just accept.
this is not a nomination. This is just a proposal or a suggestion.
So now, Eric, keep in mind that you could be consul too. You know, if like you didn't go along with this, you know.
I will not go along with this specific proposal. Something else has to be added. In my favor.
I can say that, or Porcius can say that if this proposal, and he will make this a binding statement, that if this proposal were to be made and elected in favor, and he were to become Rome consul, then he would, let's see, would ensure that I would think a senator from the faction of Solus getting the Sicilian grain concession would be in order, and also a nominee in the subsequent Senate phase in next year for council.
My honorable consul Furious, point of order. May I seek that we should all update or check our votes so we are sure that the vote count is correct?
Good point. Yes, let's double check your votes. Oratory plus knights.
Okay, I checked mine. So 5 for Faction of Corona is correct.
Yep, Luna's is correct.
I should be on 9.
Okay, that's correct.
Yep.
Aquila. Solus is correct, right?
Is that marker there a knight?
That's a knight.
Okay.
All right, so then it goes over here. There you go. So 4, 5 for Solus.
Actually, can you put it on the front? It's supposed to be for terrain.
Oh, Terentius? Okay, I'm sorry. Try it now.
And so no knights on Faction of Manus, right? Okay.
Right.
Right.
Okay. So it's correct then. Okay. So, am I correct in my judgment that the faction of Luna, combined with the votes of faction Aquila, does have the majority currently?
That's correct.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
But it's a small majority. So
That's true.
those Corona senators still loyal to Rome. I have faith that they are being falsely and maliciously slandered by Luna here.
That's true.
So, yes, I would be willing to nominate from among them a consul. And I would also give a consulship to perhaps Aurelius. In order to deal with this threat of the rebellion in Sicily. Although it'd be on the condition, obviously, that should Corona be elected Rome consul, they would send maximum forces to deal with the rebellion.
Yes.
So, Solus, what are you thinking about this?
Well, I've been offered a Sicilian grain consulship from Luna, so
The consulship is next turn, though. That's a long time out, right?
Yes, but
I'm patient.
It's a public agreement
Right.
that was made.
Well, I can
Or
throw in.
off.
I can throw in Sicilian grain and a consulship this turn or next turn.
I would be
Depending on-
consul, and you, faction of Corona as consul does not seem smart.
Yes, he could potentially become the Rome consul and just do everything to thwart our attempts to deal with the rebellion. We need to deal with the rebellion this turn, the primary rebel, so that Claudius, who is in Asia, can't reinforce.
All right.
We have an opportunity now to prevent that from happening if we delay, which surely if Corona becomes Rome consul, he would do that. Then the civil war could get much worse than it already is. It would be unwise to have a member of Corona become a consul.
This is slander. The loyal senators of faction Corona do reject this slander.
So I'm going to nominate.
I would support if senators from Solus and Aquila are made consul. I think Julius is our best candidate for field consul. I would support that for the record.
I'm going to go ahead and nominate Julius and say Sempronius for consul. So Andy may vote for this if he wishes. But we will see what happens. I'm going to have Scott vote first. Luna.
Stand by. Yep, stand by. So you've got -8. Stand by. I need to. Sorry for the delay.
Hello, guys.
Yep, I'm waiting for.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, negotiations aren't supposed to
Faction
happen.
of Luna votes no on this proposal.
Right. I will have then Alex vote.
Okay. Nay.
Eric.
Hold on a second, Eric. Let's count the votes. What are the votes at right now? 16 nay. So if you and Andy vote nay, that's what is that? So 16, 21, 30 votes nay. So you can just vote nay. You don't need to do the thing we were talking about.
I vote nay.
And
But you do want to do part of it to before the next proposal is made.
and then Andy, before you vote, I will throw in the Sicilian grain if you vote yes. So you can vote now.
I'll vote, but I will vote no at this point in time.
All right, that makes sense. I will vote yes. I'm defeated.
That's a unanimous no vote.
Oh,
So either step down as Rome Council or take a 1 influence penalty.
right. Sorry, man.
Oops, I
The
grabbed.
screen is clipping. Let's see. My guy's old, so I'll just take the penalty.
Makes sense, yes.
I will then.
Eric, now would be your time.
Right. As the Senate is deliberating, a tribune from the people, they demand something. Demand that Julius is nominated consul, and S. So I want to confirm with Luna that you will nominate one of my people as future Rome consul, and you will nominate me for Sicilian grain, and also Aquila. I like that guarantee as well.
I can make that guarantee. I can only fulfill that guarantee if I become Rome Council. But if I do not become Rome Council, I will still vote in favor of it. So yeah, that is a publicly binding agreement that if this proposal you're making, so who's the other one? So who's the other nominee? The marker is still on Sempronius.
Okay, you want it to be. It's whoever you want it to be.
Right there, Porcius.
Okay,
So if
Porcius and
Porcius and Aquila's guy Julius are elected council, then
Perseus
and I
doesn't really
become
seem.
Rome council, I will do my utmost to make sure that the Sicilian grain goes to a senator of Solus, as in make the proposal and vote in favor of it. And likewise, I will nominate a senator of Solus to be council next Senate phase and vote in favor of it.
I would also ask Aquila if they would help in this.
We would support such a move, yes.
Oh wait, hold
Right.
on a second.
Sure.
Let me just see something. Oh yeah, so I'm gonna play the discard. Just cause.
Oh,
So I mean, like I think Evil might affect this, but it doesn't matter either way
yeah,
for the odds.
right. So yeah,
Mm.
roll. So let's see. Word over Tribune. Roll 1d. So one of your senators may attempt to. So you need to determine which senator is doing
Actually,
this.
Evil does matter because I lose popularity equal to the roll, right?
Right.
Um,
Equal to the die roll. This does not
Right.
stop another Tribune from being played for the same purpose. So what do you need to roll? For you to be successful on this, you need to roll a even result on your d6. So, and you also need to indicate which of your senators is playing this, because that's the one that will take the penalty popularity hit.
right. That's gonna be Furious.
Furious. He's not too happy. All right, roll 1d6.
Yeah, we are subtracting 1 from it.
Let's look at evil omens to be sure. -1 penalty to every die or dice roll except for initiative and further rolls on the events table. Exception +1 to persuasion up. So yes, this is a -1 for everything. Not sure what that does for the odds now.
Make it more beneficial.
The odds are the same, but I
It's
lose
the
less
same.
popularity.
Yeah. Well, the card says of the die roll.
No, it's an even result. It will not change this effect, right?
Subtracts from die roll.
But it isn't changing
Right,
it
right.
because it's an even event. It doesn't change the the chances, right?
Right. But you lose popularity equal to the roll.
Go to
And
the
Evil
yeah,
Omen
yeah.
subtracts 1 from the roll, right?
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's fine. I think that's fine.
Right.
So the most
like
you'll get popularity wise would be 5.
right. So
3
that's a
goes to
3,
2.
which is even.
Regardless of result, that senator is under suspicion. All right, equal to the die roll. So 3 goes to 2, which is an even number. So that cancels out the Tribune.
I
You
lost
said it
2
was
popularity.
Furious who loses 2 popularity. Those 2 cards are discarded. All right.
But another Tribune appears. Yeah.
Hmm.
People really want this. Oh. He proposes the same exact proposal.
And I agree to the what I said before about
Wait,
Sicilian grain to Solus, council next turn to Solus.
hold on. Is a murder tribune? So that's not a failed proposal, right? I assume.
Say again?
A murdered tribune is not considered a failed proposal, right?
If the target tribune is to make this does not stop another tribune from being played for the same purpose. If the
Right,
targeted
okay.
tribune is to make a proposal, the attempt must be made before any votes are called. So yeah, we handled that right.
Right. Um. All right.
If no one has any cards, I guess the Tribune, does the Tribune call for vote? Well,
No, I
No,
do.
technically,
Presiding Magistrate.
yeah. Manus still does the determines the voting order.
yeah, he has to listen to the.
Sorry, I'm negotiating.
That's fine.
Yeah.
We need some. I'll turn the music on. I always forget to do that. There's actually some background music that I can play. Where is it at? And if you guys, if the music is too loud for you, there is in the settings, the gear icon on the upper right. You can control your own volume. Just below the display name area, there's a master music volume little slider bar. Assuming you can actually hear it. I don't know if do you know if this would come through on the stream?
Yeah, because that was my question here. Because of these.
If you don't want the
copyright
music, let me know.
restrictions.
I can turn it off.
Yeah, it could be taken down because of copyright.
You want me to turn it off?
No,
All right.
no problem. For you, it's okay.
Okay.
I will put mine on. I will put mine on no
Okay.
music. So, in order to safeguard against this, because I'm the one streaming, and
Right.
but you can hear your music, no problem.
Wait, where's the volume slider? You said.
The gear icon in the upper right, my settings, and then it's towards the top. It's just so below where you put your name, your display name.
Yeah.
There's a little master music volume.
Right.
And if people don't want it at all, I can just turn it off.
And I'm fine with it, but it was just I needed to turn it down because
Yeah. Get up.
And all right. So, I will have Luna vote first.
All right. Luna is doing some calculations in his head. Okay, let's see how good he is at that. So. So what do you got? You got 9 talents. You've got how many votes? You've got 8 votes. 9 plus 8 is 17. Plus Corona's 5 is 22. So if it goes like this, and assuming it goes like this, so we have 14. So he's got 2 votes that he could put also. Corona could. So you could make it 24, which is what we've got right now. Actually, we've got 25. 5 plus 9 is 14 plus 20. So I think so I will vote yes. And let me just do that math again. 9 plus 8 is 17 for Manus. Plus 7 more from Corona is 14. Or I'm sorry. 7 more plus 17 is 24. And we have 11, 16, 25. Luna votes yes.
All right. Andy may now vote.
Okay, Aquila votes yes.
All right. And Solus.
Votes yes.
So we're at 25 in favor.
Correct.
So Alex may now vote. Corona.
Yes, Corona votes with his votes and with 2 coins, nay.
Oh, wait, don't do that.
Okay, so
Because I will play a tribune to veto the proposal. Hold on. Yeah, here's my tribune. Right, so I will now make another proposal, which is that the censor and Julius be made consuls. And so I will call for Scott to vote.
So just so Solus and Aquila are aware, we currently have, without spending any money, we outvote both Manus and Corona, as we just saw. And so you don't need to spend any money. And Manus and Corona, Manus is actively working with the faction of Corona, the same faction where the rebels.
There's no evidence of that.
There is suspicion at the very least. So Luna votes no on the current proposal.
Oh yeah, Solus.
Solus votes nay.
And for the record, Luna will continue to vote no on any proposal that has a member of faction Manus and faction Corona as counsel.
Notice how, like, even though Aquila is voting against all of my proposals, I'm still doing what's right for the Republic and helping to nominate their senator. I think that's worth considering here. Clearly, Manus cares for Rome. So
I think it's perfectly clear that clearly Manus cares for Manus.
I will have Aquila vote next.
Nay.
Right. So we're at 25 against, and let's see. This doesn't actually work out that well, does it? Right. So I think we're all right. Corona can vote. I actually don't think this will pass anyways, so yeah. I will also vote yes. The motion fails. I will lose an influence.
No, you don't, because Corona voted in your favor, so you're fine.
Right. All right.
So we should start marking off. Okay, so
Right, I think it has to be written down.
say again.
I think it has to be written down because it's a bunch of different
Yeah,
combinations.
I'm gonna put it on the side. So we're gonna start tracking who's been nominated and who hasn't, because this may take a while here. So the first one was, so I know there was Porcius,
Sempronius, wasn't it?
Sempronius. Yep, there was Sempronius and
And
Julius,
Julius.
right?
Mm-hmm.
And then Acilius and Julius and Porcius and Julius.
Thank you. There was Achilles and Julius. Julius is a popular guy. I doggone it's not letting me. There we go. So one thing to point out, if I may, is that a senator from Manus is going to become censor. But it is very likely to become censor. Technically, you should have a prior council marker on your Rome council.
Right.
So Manus can be assured of that. I guess theoretically there's a way it could be prevented, but I think it's an extreme long shot.
Can make me censor and Pontifex Maximus. I will be open to that.
Something like that. But if I am willing to concede the censorship to Manus, if one of my senators becomes consul, I would vote against any sort of. I would not do anything to prevent the censorship from going to Manus.
How would you prevent it?
How would you prevent it?
How would I prevent it? Well, if I become Rome consul, I would not make a proposal to make one of your senators Pontifex Maximus unless you wanted it.
Well, that still wouldn't prevent it, though, unless you gave me another title.
It would be like we'd have to assassinate one of your guys and then do the Pontifex Maximus.
Yeah, but good
that would be the way.
Bad evil omens here. And then you have a prosecution on your hands.
Yeah, I think one of my guys is being censored no matter what happens.
Yeah. I mean, there might be some clever way that I'm not thinking of, but I think it's so. I'm not sure why Manus feels the need to have a stranglehold on the office of council, or to prevent it from being someone in Luna from having it. Again, I would support a consulship of Solus and Aquila.
I would be open to making, let's say, so you've been proposing Porcius, right? But he's not really qualified in these times of war to lead the Republic. So I would be open to making Flaminius a consul. And let's see, we could Flaminius and Julius might be good, but I believe that the faction of Manus would be looking to obtain the title of Pontifex Maximus, should that happen.
Instead of censor?
Well, you can do whatever, I guess.
I cannot agree to that.
All right. Well, all right. I can make Solus consul instead. On those terms, along with Julius, of course.
That would be acceptable to Faction Solus.
All right.
So make sure it's clear what you're. If this is like a deal you're saying, I'm not sure if it's clear what you're.
Right. So I'm getting Pontifex Maximus, and we'll say which you want, Aurelius or
Aurelius is fine.
Aurelius. So I'm suggesting, not proposing, that Julius and Aurelius be made consuls, and then the sole condition of this will be that one of my senators is made Pontifex Maximus, or rather, I would say that Sempronius be prioritized as Pontifex Maximus.
Excuse me. So just make it clear then that would mean he would also get the censor because he is the only faction with a candidate eligible to be censor.
Jerome
So
have
once
to elect a
again, he
censor?
would get 2 offices.
Yeah, okay, but the odds of me not being censor, like regardless of whether or not one of my guys is made pontiff, is pretty low.
Yeah,
Anyways.
it would be nil, I think, if Sempronius became Pontifex Maximus.
Yeah. You're not getting 2 cents off.
Right, you have to murder me and get one of my guys elected to an office if you want me to not be censor, which is pretty
Right.
unlikely. Yeah, that's my suggestion. And Andy, what are you thinking about this?
I cannot support the Pontifex Maximus going to Manus.
All right, so you won't support this.
I cannot support the Pontifex Maximus going to Manus.
Solus will, right?
Yes.
And Corona, I will throw in the Sicilian grain concessions.
Okay.
Oh, don't give him anything. He's a rebel. Okay, can he move money from the concession to his rebel cause?
No, the rebels can't use any of that stuff.
Okay.
So just as loyal senators. Right. So
for the record, the person who does the I guess point of order, the assignment of the Sicilian grain will be handled by the new administration, which in this case would be either Aurelius or Julius. So
we're assuming that Aquila has an incentive to make Julius field consul due to the revolt. So hopefully this will all happen as we're suggesting it.
You can make a binding if Aurelius is going to be Rome consul, right? You could make it binding, agreement.
So, he can be field consul. He should be field consul.
Yeah,
right. Julius should be field consul. Yeah. We don't know if Andy will go with that.
One can always make a public binding agreement upon conditions, like if this and this is the case.
Right. 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 Solus will propose and vote for Sempronius being Pontifex Maximus. If he's not elected, then Furius or Acilius will be elected instead, and they will also propose that Sicilian grain goes to one of Corona's loyal senators.
I agree to that.
All right.
You do agree to that? You said, Eric?
Yeah.
Okay.
We don't forget the veto that is goes along with the office of Pontifex Maximus and how that could be utilised, do we?
I It's
It's just one veto, and there's the evil omens thing and all that.
Yeah, but it's a veto that can be used each and every year that he is Pontifex Maximus.
actually, I'll agree to give Pontifex Maximus to Asilius instead of Sempronius. That's my condition. Too
Right.
much, then you can. He's older, so he won't have that for as long.
All right. Okay. So here's okay. So Asilius, if it's vetoed, like I won't veto it, but if somebody else vetoes it or anything like that, it'll go to Sempronius before it goes to Furious. All right. Right.
No, I'm gonna propose it to Asilius. I'm not gonna give Pontifex to some guy who's
It shouldn't
20
fail.
years old.
The off chance that it fails, right? It will go to Sempronius before it goes to Furious, right? If somebody vetoes it, you have to make a new proposal. Is what I'm saying. That's all it is. And I'm saying I won't veto.
That's suspect.
I'm not okay. Okay. If Corona does anything, or I do anything to hinder your proposal of Asilius, you don't have to make one of my guys.
That's fair. That's fair then.
All right. So yeah, that's acceptable. I will nominate the nominees that are on the board as consuls, and we can have Luna vote first.
So what's the deal that's being made here?
That Pontifex Maximus will go to Asilius. If not Asilius, then Sempronius. If not Sempronius, then Furious. And that the Sicilian grain concession will go to one of Corona's senators. Just this nomination is made for the consuls.
I'm waiting on a reply. Will allow the faction of Solus to determine my votes.
Okay, yeah, I guess we're ready.
I will vote yes.
Oh yeah. Aquila can vote next.
No.
Corona,
Yay.
Solus.
Aye.
All right, and then I will vote yay as well.
All right. Oh, we have new councils. Solus and Aquila need to determine who's going to be Rome and Field Council.
What happens if they can't decide, just in theory?
It's a dice off.
Oh, okay. Oh,
High roller wins. High roller picks.
Cool. I suggest you be field counsel. I understand if you would want to control the government, so I think it would be best if you were field counsel.
I'll go for field counsel.
All right, so then that makes Aurelius the Rome Council. You both get +5 influence. That goes on top of what you already have. Let me know if you need help with chits. You don't need the nominee. I'll put the nominee markers in the Rome Council's area so he has easy access to them for whatever he might be doing.
Okay, so do I just begin this next Senate phase? Just
Correct. We have a Pontifex Maximus office that is vacant that needs to be filled.
I'm gonna fill my campaign promises on politicians. Going to immediately nominate Acilius. Acilius is a worthy Pontifex Maximus. I don't know. No. Anything else
So
needs to be said?
you determine the voting order. So you indicate which factions need to vote in which order.
So, like, you want to have the opponents vote first, probably.
Yeah.
Not necessarily.
Well, usually. Hey, Aquila, you get to vote.
I think we'll go nay.
Okay. Need to fight for this one. All right. Una, you get to vote next.
Luna votes nay.
Okay, I'll vote yay. Rona. Who's
Yay.
gonna vote?
Yay.
Manus.
Right. And then I will spend. How many do I need? I need 3 talents, right? So I'll spend
Correct.
3 talents out of the treasury of Sempronius.
All right. So the proposal passes. I'll slide the chits up to your area.
Just got to
Next.
take a comfort break, chaps.
Say again?
Just got to take a comfort break, chaps. Back in a minute.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Would be the next check if a dictator can be appointed. Let me.
That we do not have the conditions.
Okay.
We only have 2 active wars.
And combined war
Or
strength.
the strength of 20.
We don't have a combined wars of 20, do we?
Good question. I don't know. How do you count?
Claudius right now is not linked up with Fulvius.
I think they're the same war, but I still don't think it's strong enough, regardless.
Yeah, it doesn't. I don't think it would apply in this case. So no.
Okay.
How you guys liking the new vote system?
A lot better.
Pretty well, yeah.
I thought so too.
It's more fluent. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. We've been able to go through several votes here real quickly. So I put the priest markers in your area, Chris. You got the veto marker.
But
Right.
sorry, the dictator check would come after Pontifex. That's sorry.
I believe that is
Right.
correct.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
So just so you know, Andy, Alex, faction of Corona, was asking about whether we have the conditions for a dictator. And we do not have 3 active wars. One other condition would be if you have a single war with a combined strength of 20 or more. By my thinking, we don't. Let's see. In theory, you could say that Sicily and Asia, if you added them all up, it would be over 20. But right now, Claudius has not linked up with Fulvius.
Mhm.
So Fulvius by himself does not warrant. So my thinking is that no, we don't have this situation for a dictator. Does anybody disagree?
No, I agree.
All right.
Yeah.
So we've got a Pontifex Maximus. Next would be Censor. The only candidate available is Furious of Manus.
Now prosecutions.
Correct.
So, I see that there are several senators in Rome who have committed serious offenses. So, I would be open to making a prosecution against, let's say, 2 major prosecutions, because I can do that due to the evil omens.
Then one of
Again.
those would be against the Field Council, because
Right, it
that would
has to
be factually
Right.
of Aquila.
Oh, right. Okay, I guess I could make that a minor prosecution, actually, then. So we'll conduct a minor prosecution and a major prosecution against Julius and Calpurnius, respectively. And I will make Eric, Solus, or Corona. Do you want any of your people to be prosecutors for this?
I want any of my people to be prosecuted, did you say?
Prosecutor.
You would get
Oh.
influence, if you
A
win.
prosecutor. Does Calpurnius see? Oh, are you okay? So this is the Aquilia faction. Okay.
Aurelius has some decent oratory, I guess.
Okay, I guess I'll be the prosecutor.
So there are markers on the left, Chris, for prosecutor and advocate. So if you're saying Aurelius would be the prosecutor.
Right, so Corona, would you support this, first of all, the prosecution here? Or do you want to be prosecutor for one?
So both prosecutions, right? But
Right, there's 2 prosecutions.
the only concern is how would the evil omens affect this again? Because wouldn't it be would
I think it's in favor of
it be
prosecution.
detrimental or beneficial for prosecutions?
It's beneficial to prosecution. I think this happened
Yeah.
last time.
So the gods are angry about us for our corruption in Rome, right? So we have
It
to
would
do
certainly make the popular appeal harder. The advocate
trial.
vote and trial votes, would it be?
Yeah, we had this when we played in TTS, just the 3 of us.
Did we? Okay.
It seems
Right.
It seems to be the will of the gods.
Yeah.
To
It would.
eradicate this evil corruption in Rome, and I will bow down to the will of the gods then.
All right, so you'll vote in favor
Yes.
of these prosecutions?
Yes.
All right. So, yeah, then I will declare those prosecutions. We can start with the prosecution of
So we have.
Julius.
So this
go
is
ahead.
a minor prosecution?
Correct. Minor
All
on
right.
Julius, major on Calpurnius.
All right. So we need Julius. You need to, so we do one prosecution at a time. So which one are you doing first?
Actually, can I cancel my declaration?
Yeah. You mean.
All right. I want to declare a different prosecution instead. Sorry. I mean, I'm declaring 3 prosecutions. I'm prosecuting the armaments concession guy in addition. Right.
So let me double check the Pontifex Maximus rules. So they also have a major prosecution during the following Senate phase, in addition to any regular prosecution may wish to conduct. Okay. Okay, I think that's valid. So which one are you? So there's going to be a total. It sounds like they're all going to be minor. Is that correct?
Right.
Okay. Which one do you want to do first?
We can start with Julius.
All right. So then, a minor prosecution against Julius, the faction leader of Aquila. This is probably because of the whole evil omens not paying the temple repairs issue. Julius, you need to identify who your advocate will be. Porcius, go ahead.
I was going to say, what's the thing that I need to look for a good advocate for me? Was that oratory?
Oratory, right. And so Porcius, who has a 4 oratory, Porcius of Luna, would be willing to be your advocate.
Okay. That would be gladly accepted.
Okay. All right. So then the censor determines the voting order. First thing, let's do, what's the order of it? Prosecutions.
I think popular appeal is when they're called to vote, the accused.
I think first we do the votes of the Senate, because that's, if you look at the order of the rules, 1.09.42 there's the trial. So the censor calls for votes, and then you do the popular appeal, and then you do the advocate.
Popular appeal is when Aquila is called to vote.
Good point.
Right. I don't know about the trial votes, though.
Yeah, let's look at that real quick. For trial votes, the prosecution is carried out as normal. After the votes are announced, the advocate rolls 2d6, adding the advocate's oratory, while subtracting prosecutor's oratory. Is references to trial appeal. Okay, the trial must be conducted. Unlike the popular appeal, which is optional. Popular appeal. The rules for popular are not changed, except that when a result of 2 or less is achieved, the accused is automatically killed by. Okay, guilty. So is it I read it that it's the votes cast by the factions first, then the trial votes by the advocates. That dice roll is done, and then the popular appeal.
Or
does anyone disagree?
I'm reading the player aid here, and it's saying that popular appeal is like when Aquila votes.
Okay, so then you do the votes for you. The censor picks factions, the order they're going to vote. When it's Aquila's turn to votes and sees the defendant, he does his popular appeal, and then after that we do the advocate prosecutor roll. You agree?
Yeah, I agree with that.
All right. Anybody disagree? All right. So then, censor, you need to determine the order of voting.
Right. So we can have we'll just have Aquila vote first.
All right. So Andy, you determine your votes, and then you can also, if you want, make a popular appeal. This is Julius.
May I?
And he has no popularity. Alex, you going to say something?
It's only a question, but do you want to make speeches as a prosecutor and then the defendant? I don't know. Maybe it's too much. I don't.
That's up to the player if they want to do that.
Okay.
Andy, this would also be the point where you would, if you want, make a popular appeal. You're going to be subtracting 1 from the roll because of evil omens. I'll bring the table back up if you want to see if you look on the popular
please.
appeal link, it'll have the table. So you want to roll basically an 8 or higher to
2d6.
get additional votes.
Okay, I'm not going to go popular appeal.
Okay. So,
So
how do you?
my defense is that this is Julius, isn't it? So this is Julius of Aquila. He was the leader of the faction. Unfortunately, the gods spoke against all of us, even though we had maintained the temple to the best of our ability at the time, and even though we had spent all our reserves to do so, it wasn't sufficient. We admit that. We know that the gods are annoyed about the situation. However, the gods are going to be even more angered by the way that the politics of this particular session has gone. So bear that in mind, people, before you make someone who has tried to do his best for the state the scapegoat for where we are. So that's my statement, and I obviously vote against the prosecution.
Would be the nay column.
Yo. Yeah, so let me just get in again. Oops. Right.
Next vote is Luna.
Luna says here, here, and votes nay.
And then we will have Corona.
Yay.
And Solus.
Well, I guess prosecutor really steps up.
Actually, one more thing to mention. Sorry, the defendant gets to add his influence in votes on this. So I'm going to. That would be 9.
Right.
So it's another 9 for Aquila. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
Go ahead, Eric.
Julius does his due diligence as a prosecutor, although he doesn't seem very politically motivated. But the gods must have their due, and that honor them. We need to at least slap Julius on the wrist, metaphorically speaking, and goes aye.
And then let's see what the votes are. It's 29 to 10. If we add 8, it'll be all right, I'm just gonna vote yes.
All right.
And trial votes.
Trial votes. So the formula is the advocate's oratory, which would be 4, minus the prosecutor's oratory, which I think is 3. So that's a positive 1, but then minus 1 for evil omens makes it a 0. So then it becomes a straight 2d6 roll. I think the advocate would be the one doing the roll, which is me, and I'll roll 2d6 now. I rolled a 7, which is no change, I believe.
Yep.
And I had already applied the evil omen, so it's a 7. So I think it fails. In my math.
Yeah.
Right.
So that means there are some repercussions for that.
Right. Porcius gains 3 influence. Aurelius loses 3.
Yeah.
All right, so the next prosecution. Wait. Yeah, okay, never mind. Next prosecution is Calpurnius. So we'll do the same thing.
Same process.
We can have Aquila vote first.
Okay, so
Porcius would be willing to be your advocate yet again.
Oh, right.
we would gladly accept that offer of help. So Aquila, so for Calpurnius, who was the Pontifex Maximus, he says, effectively, yes, I failed. I failed to maintain the temple as I should. However, again, all that was done was done for the state. We tried our best. We failed, but we shouldn't be penalised for this. And then
Remember
we'll
that-
vote. Go on. Who's going to say
Oh,
something then?
no, I'm saying remember that this is a capital crime. Yeah, we're being merciful here and making it a minor prosecution.
And the gods will look on you favourably for this, I am sure, because one of their own has been effectively penalised for something which was a minor misdemeanour in reality, given that we actually funded the vast majority of the reparations that were due. So we will vote nay.
Are you going to make a popular appeal?
Still voting nay with my standard vote.
So no popular appeal?
No popular appeal.
Okay. Censor, next vote? Next
Oh yeah,
action. Luna votes no, not guilty.
Corona can vote.
Yay.
Solus, you may vote.
So vote yes.
I'll just vote yes. And we can roll now for trial votes.
All right, so it's pretty much the same as before. It's +0 on the roll. Rolling 2d6 now. 6, I think it's -4 votes.
Ooh.
Correct. So -4 votes. That means it. So you got 18. We've got 22 -4.
Wait. It's no change because of the omen, right? Oh wait, no, never mind.
No, that was already factored in.
Right.
So let's see here. We got 18 voting guilty.
It's 18 v 18, isn't it?
We got 22 -4 is 18 to 18. You need a majority to pass. So just by the narrowest margins, not guilty.
See, the gods do look down on their own.
All right, and now the final prosecution. Oh yeah, and the influence change, of course.
Oh, can I just stop being prosecutor?
Why don't you make up for
So
it?
yeah, you lose
Getting
3
wrecked here.
influence. Porcius gains 3 influence.
Thanks.
No
I want to be
influence.
prosecutor. Does someone have to be prosecutor?
Yeah, there has to be
Yeah.
a consenting prosecutor.
All right, if you don't want to be prosecutor, I will be prosecutor.
Okay.
With let's say Sempronius. Yeah. Or actually, I'll have Furious prosecutor. All right. So then,
Wait a minute.
I will
Your
have.
censor is the prosecutor?
Oh yeah, you're
Censor
right.
cannot
I
be
can't do that.
prosecutor. Yeah.
Right. Okay. So then it's Sempronius. All right. So Aquila, or actually Luna, you can vote first.
1 moment. I need to consult with my advisors. Porcius will be the advocate. So check the chat if you haven't looked at it.
Mm-hmm.
11, 20. Waiting for a response. 1 moment. Stand by. Right. The Luna votes not guilty. And will actually no. Let me do one more thing. Luna will vote not guilty. Wait, 1 moment. All right. Yes, 11 votes not guilty. Not doing a popular appeal.
All right. Akil can vote next.
Real vote not guilty.
Solus.
Abstain.
Wait, didn't you make a deal with us?
What deal?
Corona, Solus, and Manus for the prosecution.
I don't think I ever agreed to prosecution.
Yeah, we did.
Did we? Did anyone else hear that?
No, I don't recall any
We made a deal.
public
I thought I
prosecution.
made a deal about the grain and the constable shit.
Yeah.
I mean, the Pontifex Maximus.
During prosecutions, we discussed like the three of us prosecuting people.
Mm. And if I made that deal, I would agree to it. I legit don't remember that.
No, I don't recall any sort of publicly binding deal on prosecutions. Maybe there was
Do you remember anything?
behind the scenes discussions. That I don't know.
There's nothing behind the scenes about it either. Let me read back.
We didn't make a behind the scenes deal. I just thought we made a agreement. I don't know. We might not have.
Yeah, I'm
Corona, what do you remember? Did we make Did we do a deal?
To be honest, I don't know anymore. Yeah. I'm not sure about it.
anyways. I'm gonna vote nay. Sorry. Politics.
Right. Corona, you can vote.
Yay.
All right, I will vote yay as well.
All right, so now we do the advocate dice roll because of evil omen. Let's see, what's the prosecutor's order? I think it's a 3, right? It's a 3. Advocate is a 4, so it's 1 advantage, but that gets negated because of evil omen. So again, it's a straight up 2d6 roll. Advocate is rolling that now. 7, no effect. So that means defendant is found not guilty. Advocate gains 3 influence. Prosecutor loses 3 influence. And I believe we're done with prosecutions.
Right.
I propose we take a 3-minute break. Everybody okay with that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right, we'll be back in 3 minutes. God is back.
Okay, faction of Corona is back.
Welcome back.
Okay.
Did I hear someone else was back?
Eric, I think, was back.
Back.
Okay. So then, since prosecutions are done, all of the
I'm back.
welcome back. I think we're still waiting for Chris.
I do have a question about the rules. When is it that a captive could be ransomed?
Good question. Good question. Let's look that up. Personnel center. Okay. Page distribution. Capture. Pre-frozen except for purposes of paying the ransom. A captive cases office. The captive is subject to ransom. The ransom amount is 10 talents or 2 talents per influence, which is basically the same thing, whichever is greater. Ransom money can be paid from the captive's personal treasury and or his faction treasury. Ransoms may be paid at any time prior to defeat of the war or prior to the next forum phase in the case of barbarian raids. So the next forum phase. So we're still on the same turn in which he became captive.
Okay.
Because this is the Senate phase after that forum, because it was during the revenue phase when we did that overrun roll.
So, and this province is overrun here.
Correct.
So, okay.
Eric, are you back? Nope. Okay. That was rule 1.10.71 where I was reading.
We are still waiting, right?
I believe so, yes. And DM, you can slide your harbor fees concession. Same for Eric, Solus, and Aquila. You can slide your concessions to the left so that the corrupt text is not showing.
Yeah, got it.
You're not corrupt?
Well, the prosecutions for this turn have been handled. So if you take money next turn, which you're pretty much obligated to, then they'll become corrupt again.
Okay.
Can the rebels raise forces?
He can raise provincial forces to the maximum that it shows in the bottom left and right of their province cards. So Sicily can have at most 10 provincial armies and 5 fleets, which he's already maxed out. And then Asia can have, Asia can have 10 of each. But they also, keep in mind, they have to maintain them. And they have to maintain the printed strength as well on the province card. And they have to maintain, like Claudius would have to maintain his legions and fleets.
Can he raise more troops before we attack?
No, before we attack, no. So this is the turn, in my opinion, that we want to take out Fulvius, because both the naval and the land battle, if we can, because that way Claudius wouldn't be able to link up. Because if we get Fulvius, and we win those battles, he would be executed, and so would Claudius, because the other rebels suffer the same fate.
Oh, sorry, my headset was unplugged.
Oh, all right. Welcome back. Chris, so you know, I moved your major markers up off your senators, major corruption markers off. I guess technically you're governor as well, since we did prosecutions. Well, actually, no, if you've been doing
No, he's
spoils,
been
you should keep that. Yeah, keep it there. All right, so the Rome Council is the presiding magistrate. He has the floor.
Right. So, if we don't have anything more to elect, okay. So, do you have? Yeah, you can sign concessions now.
This is
Or
correct.
elect recall governors as well.
Okay. Yes. I have a proposal at Perseus. I'm gonna recall Cornelius from Spaniel Ulterior. Can you combine, can you recall and replace? Same
Yes,
time?
you can. You can.
Okay, yeah. Let's just do that to make it. I'm gonna
Well,
recall.
use the nominee markers to indicate what you're doing.
Cornelius will be recalled from further Spain, and Porcius will go there instead. Yeah, that's the proposal. It's fair that stronger factions have more senators out governing. So, going to call for votes. Luna going to vote first.
I vote nay.
Aquilia votes next.
Nay. Nay.
Rona
Yay.
and Ennis.
I will vote yay.
And okay, I'll vote yay. So 20, 18, and
Wait, you should have negotiated with me on this. I could have
Proposal
bribed it.
fails.
oopsie. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm my second game, so I should have bribed.
Recall, and you can do a recall and then nominate, or you could recall Servilius instead.
Yeah. So that specific proposal fails.
Right.
Okay.
But one remark, sorry. May I speak?
Yes, you can have the floor.
If you would have recalled Cornelius before, you would have sufficient votes. Maybe. That's because you would have had his money. If you would not mix it in one bag, you would have first recalled him.
We still would have
Okay.
needed the votes to recall him, though.
Yes.
Which would
That's
cost money.
do this.
So you think it would have failed anyway? Only the recall. Okay. I don't know. Okay, it's probable. Yeah.
Really would have. Okay, so next up, while I think of how to do that, is assign
The
this.
governors have to be first.
Oh, they
if you
have
wanna do
to be
that.
done first. Okay.
Yeah.
It would seem that the Rome Council is the puppet of faction Manus.
Well, no, this was their idea.
That was
Like,
actually
I-
my idea.
This, yeah.
I see.
To do that right. Fine. Okay, I'm one last.
Sorry, I missed a message.
I'm waiting a message on.
That's fine. Lots of negotiations this session. Fun. I like it. As long as they're not against me.
All right, I think.
Okay. Try this again. I'm going to do a slightly different proposal. I'm going to move Servilius from Hispania Interior with Pilius to be the new governor of that esteemed province. That's
Papilius or Porcius?
Porcius, sorry. Yes, Porcius. Yes, okay, so we'll just begin the votes again. With Luna.
One moment. Luna will vote. Oops, wrong thing. Luna will vote no, and will. What do we got here? Spend 2 talents to buy additional votes from Flaminius. Stand by as I get that organized. That's how Luna votes.
Okay. Aquilia votes next.
Aquilia votes no.
Rona.
Corona votes yay with 1 talent.
I'll vote yay with 1 talent.
All right.
Ennis.
What's the vote tally at? It's 12 to 22. So it's 10 against, right?
Right, 10 against. You would need to spend 3 to guarantee it.
Right. So I will. Spend 3. From the treasury of Furious.
All right. So then it passes. So then Porcius goes up. I'll grab the province card. Eric. All right. And then, all right. So then I go down. Oops. My votes have been adjusted. Eric, make sure you adjust your votes because your guy came back.
Okay. Someone else has the province-related matters. Speak now. Otherwise, we will move to the next bucket.
Guess not.
Okay, concessions. Cillian grain for my arrangement has to be assigned to someone from Faction Corona. Someone will be let's go with Junius. So,
Junius.
this is the dignity of that. Okay, so we're going to start with a vote of.
So what's the proposal? Sorry, I didn't.
Proposal is that Junius gets a Cillian grain concession.
Junius of Corona.
Yes.
Sicilian grain.
Yes.
Okay.
So, Julia, you can start first with that.
Who was that?
Julia?
Who will vote now?
Faction of Luna?
Votes no.
Yes, Corona.
Yay.
Vote aye. Well,
I'll vote yes as well.
right, I guess motion carries. Congratulations, and
Won't spend it all in one place.
yeah, the money.
Make sure it's the bank. So giving
I will now-
concessions to the faction that's rebelling against the Republic. Interesting.
No,
Yeah,
he
it's-
was giving it to a loyal senator in Rome. Not that's slandering, right? So he has nothing to do with the other guys.
Lawyers will be following where his money goes, so
Yes.
so we're going to go towards, I guess we just
Before
go
we
like
begin any battle votes or anything, I'm gonna make Sempronius a priest.
All right, I'll get you a
And-
battle vote marker.
Yeah, I also need 2 extra votes for the Pontifex Maximus.
Gotcha. Good call. So I'm putting the marker next to your next to where the label Manus is. You can right click on it and flip it to, I guess that would be 3 then.
All right, that's taken care of.
You got the influence for Sempronius?
Yeah, up by 1.
All right, so what's next, Rome Council?
how's the Senate suggest that we prosecute our wars?
Well, we have evil omens, which will make it harder one by one. That'll affect the dice roll.
But the rebel has to be dealt with.
Yeah, I agree with that. I think we should buy at least 10 fleets. That would give us 11 fleets total. The field council has a 4 military, so that would give him a 15 on his total strength. The fleet of the rebel is at a 5. He's got a military of 2. So 15 minus 7 is 8. But minus 1 to the dice roll. So the field council would have a +7 on the naval battle.
Is that's halves because it's provincial.
The fleets are at full strength. The provincial
That's
forces are at half.
Okay.
So I think the field council should be sent with 11 fleets, maybe even by a 12th fleet, and then also all the legions that we have, our regular plus our veteran, to deal with the land war as well. So he fights both the naval fight and follows it up with the land war.
I think it would be possible to prosecute other war as well somehow, at least to stalemate it. I don't want your governor to die. I mean,
I hear what you're saying, and I appreciate that. But the personally, I think the Civil War is the bigger deal right now.
Yeah.
The trying to split up the forces, I think, would make it'd be too close to call on the Civil War fight. And I'm saying that knowing that increases the likelihood that my senator will die, the one who just got sent as a governor. Why he was chosen out of all the possible senators in faction of Luna is unclear to me, but it is what it is.
that in hopes that fight 2 wars, but it might not be possible.
It's too expensive
It's too expensive.
to get the forces. Like we'd be
Okay.
spread too thin.
Right. Well, guess I will cede to the wisdom of the Senate. I will propose that Rome raises fleets, 10 fleets
And
necessary.
So how many fleets? You cut out for a second.
yeah, say that again, Eric. You cut out.
Okay, I'm going to propose that raise 9 fleets.
9 fleets?
So that was you said 9 fleets.
Yes, I propose we raise 9 fleets.
9 fleets. Okay. What's the voting order?
Start with, I'll just vote aye myself. And Willa?
Yes, we will vote yes.
And Luna?
Luna votes yes.
Ines?
No, we have a rep will vote. Oh, yeah, I'll vote yes.
Versus Corona? Just
Yay.
All right.
so add
Great. So I'll deal with the bookkeeping there. Give me a sense. So we built 9, so it gives us a total of 10 fleets. And so then we go down 90, so we're at 112, so we should be at 22.
and I think we should also raise 2 legions. Yes, we should raise 2 legions. Just like say a quick aye on that, yeah.
Who is the voting order?
Okay, fine. I'll vote aye. Aye, I assume.
Who's next?
Yes. Aquila, yes.
Luna?
Luna votes yes.
Ines?
Yes.
Yes, Corona, yes.
Yay.
More legions. 10 of each.
Right. Good. So I'll take care of that.
Well, there's a veteran too.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, we have okay. All right. Okay, and then I guess to send to war. Guys are in support of sending it. Trust? Do we trust this consul here, Julius? Our force?
If we didn't trust him, then we shouldn't have elected him consul. He doesn't have the money to support the forces, so the likelihood of him rebelling, I think, is minimal.
Yeah, because they just went broke in the past like forum phase, right?
That's true. That's very true.
Yeah.
Right. The
Julius is very loyal. Don't worry about Julius.
do we even have to elect him? Do we have to vote on him?
Yeah, you still have to vote on it. Technically, someone could veto it.
That's true. Right, I propose to send my fellow co-consul Julius to destroy the rebellion once and for all, with 10 legions and 10 fleets.
And the veteran as well.
Yes,
Yeah.
and the veteran.
Okay. And so this is the fight The primary rebel Fulvius in Sicilia. Is that correct? So basically, kind of like this. All right, pick your voting order.
Aquilia, get the honor first.
And this is where battle votes apply.
Yes, right.
Aquilia.
Aquilia will vote 9, plus he's got 1 battle vote. Oops, sorry. So I've got 1 battle vote as well. So I'll add that to that.
You could have Corona vote before all this.
That's not a bad
sorry,
idea.
yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. All right, fine. Corona, you vote next.
Yay.
Yay. Okay. All right, I'll vote aye as well. Yes, you get to vote.
I'll vote yes with 11.
Luna.
Everybody votes yes. All right. So I'll move the. You know what? Let's do so we don't have too many things floating around. Andy, why don't you move the field council and all of his chits down into your not in Rome area?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And I'll do the same with the military. And we'll just use some of these nominee markers to indicate that he's fighting the rebel. Like that.
Okay.
All right. So technically, you need to adjust your votes, Aquila. So you're down to 4 votes. Your battle votes stay as is. It may Rome Council. You might consider a level 2 land bill. But then again, we've got all these barbarian raids again, so we're not going to be collecting as much money from our provinces. So either you plan on sponsoring games next turn to maybe counteract, because we're going to get the penalty again for the unprosecuted war.
Yes. I'll we should host games. I'll host a game of some sort. I don't want to do land bills. I find they're just highly degenerate in this game. So I'm not going to propose a land bill under my current administration.
All right.
Does anyone else? I don't think there's anything else that needs to be done. Next phase now?
All right. So you adjourn the Senate? Is that what we're hearing?
Yeah, I don't. I guess I adjourned the Senate.
Yeah, we technically need a formal statement. All right. So, guys, double check my math on this. We're in the combat phase. So the field council has a combined strength of fleets. The naval battle 10, plus his military of 4 is a 14. Minus the 7, 9 of the actually no, 5, 7 of the rebel. So 14 minus 7 is 7. Subtracting 1 from the dice roll makes that a +6. So for the naval battle, the field council is at a +6.
Okay.
There are no disaster standoff numbers. Anybody disagree with that math? I guess before I get a +6.
Looks good to me.
All right. So roll your dice. 3d6.
Isn't it? Yeah. Here you go.
Nice roll. 11 plus 6 is 17.
18.
17 is victory. 1 legion and 1 fleet are lost. I believe those losses are also applied to the rebel. So the rebel loses.
Well, if it's a victory, they just
What are they destroyed? Let's look that up. So I guess before we do that, let's do the bookkeeping for the field council. So we lost 1 legion and 1 fleet. So the legion is at random.
We roll a 1d11 on this system.
Yeah, you can roll a 1d11. So you guys mind if I do that?
Yeah, you do it.
All right. So 1d11, and let's say if a 1 is rolled, that's the veteran. So rolling that now. Let's think I'm rolling it. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, jeez.
All right. Veteran Legion is gone. What are the odds of that? 1 in 11, I guess, is what the odds are.
Where does the token go? This thing?
I just slide it off to the left.
All right.
Put the veteran down there. All right. Somebody is secretly happy about that. All right. So let's look up for the rebel governors battle. Marching on. Attacking a rebel province. It must be fun. Except the following. If the Senate attacks and defeats a rebel governor, this is rule 2.03.91. If the Senate attacks and defeats a rebel governor in a naval battle, that rebel province gains a naval victory marker. I'll get that in a minute. If the Senate attacks and defeats the secondary rebel in a land battle, that governor is killed. So it basically says we just do the results like as normal. Battle mortality check. So then that means that the number of provincial forces, both armies go down by 1 and navy goes down by 1. So now Sicily has a provincial forces of 3 and 4. Alex, you see what I did there?
Yes.
Okay. We need to draw dice chits, or not dice, but death chits, mortality chits. And these apply to both the field council and the rebel. So the field council is number 4, I believe.
Correct.
And the rebel is number 7?
Yes.
7. So a total of how many chits did we draw?
Is it just 1? Because it's 1 legion.
A legion and a fleet, so I think it's 2. 2 units were lost. So I'm going to draw these in.
Fleets, right?
Say again?
I don't think you draw for fleets.
I'm pretty sure. Let's double check. Let's look in the combat.
I don't think you do either.
Combat. I thought it's per unit lost. Victory. Commander death. Rule 1.10.7. A number of mortality chits equal to the number of units lost. So both fleets and legions. See that? Anybody disagree?
If it is worded unit, it's
units, yes. Rule
encompasses all-
1.10.7 in the first sentence.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, so I'm putting them in the forum, at the top of the forum. 4 and a 7 are the numbers we're looking
It does
for.
say it's only the same force, though. So you only draw 2, though.
Right, yeah, only Rome
Right.
units. So none. 25. All right. So that is done. Recall those. All right. So now the victorious field council. Actually, field council, you get. What was the strength of that? It was 5 plus. You get 4 influence and 4 popularity, I believe.
I think that sounds right. Yeah.
I think it's half rounded up. Lower the unrest level by 1. I'll get the unrest level. Victory. one or more provinces will be created. Yeah, fractions rounded up. All right. You have the choice, Field Council, of pressing on and fighting the land battle.
Mhm. I think we'll be doing that, yes.
All right. I like it. All right. So 10 strength plus 4 for 14.
Do I not get a... Oh, no, I don't get a veteran legion, do I, from that?
Correct. You do not get one because it
it's
was not a
fleet
land
battle.
battle.
Yeah. Gotcha. Okay.
Let me do the naval victory token before I forget. It might not really matter, but we'll see here. Who knows? I've seen stranger things happen. All right, so 14. So the provincial forces count half, but you round up. So 3 goes to 2, plus the printed strength of 2 is a total of 4. His military is 2, that's 6. 14 minus 6 is 8. Minus 1 for the evil omens is a 7.
Okay, 3d6 coming up.
3d6 plus 7.
20.
12,
Right?
7 is a 20,
Yeah.
I believe. Yeah, 13 plus 7 is
19.
20.
Not a 30. Yes, 13 plus
I
7.
believe that's victory, no losses. Yeah, victory, no losses. So you get an additional 2 influence and 2 popularity, Mr. Field Council.
Thank you.
The rebellion is squashed. There are no mortality draws. Now, Alex, I guess keep us honest here if there's anything you are just going to disagree with here. I interpret this all to mean basically that Fulvius is executed. The Cecilia goes back to the forum without any of the provincial forces. Everything gets cleared off. You lose your 3 talents. Also, Claudius, being a secondary rebel, suffers the same result, so he is executed as well. The 2 legions and fleets return to Rome, and the province of Asia goes back to the forum. And the usurpers have been dealt with.
Hurrah.
Alex, do you disagree?
I vote to the majority decision because I got the answer by
Right.
the owner of the living rules that it is
Right,
unknown
right.
what happens under this living rules. So we have to make a majority decision anyway, and I guess the majority is in favor for most harsh treatment against the rebels.
Rules do say that secondary rebels are executed.
They are?
Yeah.
For the
Secondary
battle.
rebels suffer the same fate as the rebel. Anybody disagree? All right. So let's do some rearranging here. So we'll put meant to grab those. Those go back to Rome. Both of the senator cards go to the Curia. And then the money goes to there. These things go up here. Age marker, I'll just keep there, and then I'll delete these. So I can bring them back if we need them. Back comes down here. All right. The unprosecuted war. This is now where, let's see, we got the Numantine War has a strength of 8. Whoops, I didn't want to do that. Well, resize the prompt. Okay, so 8. The military rating of Porcius is 2. So that's a -6 minus 1 because of evil omens is a -7. So I need to roll a crazy 3d6 roll unlikely to go well. -7 on this roll. 8 goes to 1. All losses. The governor is killed. The province joins with the war. And it's that. So actually, no. Porcius goes to the Curia. All right. What's next? That's it, I think, for combat phase, right?
Yeah.
Actually, the unrest drops another one because of the victorious land war as well. So unrest goes to 0. All right. I think we're in the revolution phase.
So, sorry again. When could you ransom it, the captive? Sorry.
That's in the forum phase, I believe.
Okay. Barbarian raid.
That's in the forum phase as well.
That's okay.
Or actually, is it the revenue phase?
Revenue phase.
Revenue phase, yeah, because it stops revenue. Okay.
Oh, oops. I didn't mean to click that. Okay, I'm going to play a card. I'm going to play my Statesman now. That's legal.
Assuming, yep, definitely. You've got Sulla.
Solar.
So he replaces him, right? It's down to
Right.
age
So
0.
you keep the family card on the board. Just give me a second. I'll move some things back so we can do it. Let's see if. All right. Stand by. There you go. Now he is a statesman, and I believe, at the beginning of the first session, when for the age, his age is going to go to 0. That's what we.
May I suggest something?
Sure.
Maybe you would not want to play it if he dies. You could play it later on, maybe, and you could.
That's actually a good idea.
Because it would be a waste, maybe, for you. I don't know.
Yeah, because all these raids and barbarians
Yeah,
are everywhere.
Yep. Good point.
Hold off.
That's a friendly game.
I know.
All right. So, any other cards you want to play, Solus?
Nope.
Technically, we should do the rebelling governor, or not governor. The victorious commander needs to. We need to do that part first, and then we play cards. So, starting with the highest ranking official, is your governor going to rebel? Cornelius.
No.
All right. And go around the table since I think most people have a governorship. Manus, is your governor going to rebel? Chris.
Oh,
are you there?
no. He's not.
And then I don't technically have a governor because Fabius has been captured. Corona doesn't have any provinces. Aquila, is your governor going to rebel?
No.
All right. And then now the only victorious commander on the board is Julius Aquila. Is Julius going to march on Rome?
No. He will
All right.
return to
So
Rome
then
in
go ahead and
triumph.
slide your guy back. I'll take care of
Oh, yeah.
the legions and fleets.
Can't get rid of that 9. Yeah. Thank
I'll
you.
try it. Yeah, when you select things, anything that's included in the box you draw is going to be grabbed or grouped with that. So you kind of want to be careful on how you select things. So it's at this point, actually, Julius, we should have did this before. You get a veteran legion now. So pick
Okay.
a number between 1 and 13.
We'll take 9.
That lucky number 9. All right. So then we don't need that. We're going to have 11 fleets. Don't need that. We had 12, but one of them becomes a veteran, so we have 11 regulars. And then I'll get the veteran markers. 999. All right, now is when we play cards. So Eric already did his. So Chris, do you have any cards you want to play?
I do not.
I am not going to play any cards. Alex, any cards you want to play?
Let me take a look. No. No.
And then Andy?
No cards from me.
All right, then we are done with the revolution phase. I propose we take another short break, 5-minute break. This is end of a
Yeah.
turn. One thing I forgot to do during the Senate phase is we bought 2 legions. So that
dear.
means that the armaments concession, I got 4 talents for that.
And you are
And then
corrupt.
I'm corrupt. Yep. All right. 5-minute break.
Hey.
That is back.
I'm here.
Faction of Corona is back.
Welcome back, Alex.
Hello, Scott. Thank you.
All right, let's check in, people. Scott's back. Faction of Luna. I think Alex is back. Faction of Corona.
Yes.
Chris.
Yeah,
Faction of Manus is
I'm
back.
Back.
Eric Solis is back. Andy, are you back? Yep.
I'm back. Yep.
All right. For future reference, please let us know when you're back because we can't hear you, so we don't know. All right. I believe we are now in turn 3 mortality phase. Everybody increase the age of your senators. If you don't have an age marker, then put a 1 on it on your senator. All right. I guess we've been starting with the highest ranking official on the rolling, so that would now be Solus.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, for
It's my
Cornelius.
guy.
4 plus
Needs to be
1.
6, right?
It needs to be a 6, and because of evil omens, because it's
Oh,
one worse, Cornelius dies.
Oh.
Oh, it makes things worse as well.
Yeah.
It adds +1. Okay.
At least that's how I don't know if the aging senators rule explicitly states that, but I would say yeah, because it's basically makes all the die rolls work harder.
It does not state it actually, but because I think they didn't think about this in this special case.
Yeah, this is like a custom thing.
Yeah.
But I would say it's better for you now to get him out of the way because he was old anyway, so you will have a chance to play the statesman.
But you still can try to persuade him to your faction.
Yes.
You have the best chance you have is with Servilius, I think.
I do that immediately right now.
Yes, you do that right now.
Yes. Okay, +3.
So basically an 8 or lower. Success. So Cornelius stays. You keep your 3 talents. That was probably the important part. You lose your concession.
Okay.
And then I'll take care of the problems. All right. Oops. Manus, do you have anybody?
Yeah, I've got Furious. He's 9. So I'll roll 1d6. And it's a 2, so he's not dead, right?
Lucky. All right. So he's fine. Fabius. He's at an 8 plus 1, plus another one for evil omens. 1d6. He's fine.
Oh, it's me, right? It's
Correct.
Sulpicius.
Basically add
And
4. Yep. But he's your faction leader.
Yeah.
So basically no effect other than take the age marker off. And then Andy, you got anybody?
Quinticus. Yeah. So it's 1d6 roll, isn't it? He's an 8 plus 1 plus 1 for the omens, isn't he?
Exactly. So a total of +2.
Yeah.
1d6.
Okay. Oh.
All right. He dies.
Yeah. Okay. So that loses.
So you can make a persuasion with Julius.
Yeah.
Need a 9 or lower.
Yeah. Hang on. Just want to get rid of these numbers first.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Right. 9 or lower on
2d6.
2d6. Yeah. 2d6.
Correct.
Yeah.
There it is.
Great. So, okay, good.
So you'll lose the priest as well.
Yeah, priest is gone. That goes back over to the. So therefore, the battle vote goes. Yeah. That needs to go back up to the present incumbent.
All right. That's the mortality phase. Forum phase. No, I'm sorry. Revenue phase. Revenue phase. All right. I've got the revenue generator site, I think, set up properly, but let me run through it and you guys double check what I've got sent. So I've got that we have 12 legions. That's 11 regular and 1 veteran. We have 11 fleets, no land bills, 1 active war, no drought. The pontiff is Manus. For factions, faction of Aquila, you have 4 senators.
Yep.
2 knights. That's still the case. Yep,
Correct.
2 knights. And your faction leader is assigned.
Correct.
Faction of Corona, you have 2 senators, 1 knight, and your faction leader is assigned.
Yes, sir.
Luna has 2 senators, but you can't count Fabius because he's captured. 2 senators, 1 knight, and a faction leader is assigned. Manus, you have 4 senators, 0 knights and your faction leader is assigned. Looks right. And then Solus, 4 senators, 1 knight, and your faction leader is assigned. For concessions, so Solus just lost a concession. So I basically have Solus has the tax farmer 6, and that's it. Aquila has harbor fees, and that's it. And Corona has Sicilian grain, and that's it.
Yes. So
For provinces, I show that.
Wait, we have to do the raids first.
Right.
Barbarian.
Well, let's see. Do you correct? Is it a case of you correct no income regardless of the raid at the start of the next revenue phase? Governor each province must make a rule. Okay, so if you avoid the overrun, then you would collect money. So let's do that. So that would be, I guess, starting with Illyricum in the upper left. What's your military? A 1? Or military. So
Buck.
roll high. Subtract 1 from your roll because of evil omens.
So I think it's 2 is the total strength if you factor in evil omens.
1 minute. Let me double check something about the events. It might be the case that we remove the events at the beginning of the forum phase. My apology.
But it's not
Yeah,
the forum
remove
phase.
any event
phase.
cards in. No, that's at the forum phase. We're in the revenue.
but
Okay, sorry.
This wouldn't make sense because then would no
Right,
barbarian raids
right.
would happen, right?
Yeah, exactly. So we're in revenue. I keep skipping that.
2d6 plus 2.
Yep.
And that is a
Good
10,
roll.
which is 12. And it just fails. We're overrun.
All right. So then no income for Illyricum for the sake of revenue generating.
We draw 6 mortality chits.
And draw 6 mortality chits. Bring the card deck out. All right, and I'm going to place them. You said 6?
6.
Because that's what the die marker was. A 6 on. Oh, it's actually the blue die. It's 4.
Wait, the blue die is 6. The one with oh, never mind.
Yeah.
It says
So
okay, yeah.
yeah, so yeah, it's labeled blue die. All right, I'm going to put them next to the province there up in your not in Rome area. So what's your number? 3, I think.
Yeah, 3.
And let me make sure I do that. All right. All right, and then next one. So we're doing a total of 4. 12, no. 5, that's close. And last one, if this is 3, you're captured? No. All right. My turn. I think this is yes, Gallia Cisalpina.
Wait a minute. Wasn't this overrun already?
It was, yeah, but then the barbarian raids went away, and now the barbarians are still running around doing things. Same for
Okay.
Illyricum.
Okay.
We can't get rid of these damn barbarians. All right, 2d6. Fabius has a 4 military. Actually, Fabius is captured, so it's guaranteed overrun because we can't use Fabius for that. So no income from Gallia Cisalpina. No revenue. Got that marked. All right. Around the horn to Sardinia, Corsica, I think is not affected by this. And then the governor of Hispania, whatever, died. So it's no revenue from that one either, simply because there's no governor. All right.
Does it get state revenue though?
I don't think so.
Okay.
If there's no governor, no. That I know. Loses
think the
all.
idea is
Overrun
that there is
province
no
loses
one
all income.
that there's no one who can collect it. So
Exactly. Because
even if it exists as a province, but if there's no one who collects it, so
Exactly. All right. So the only province we're collecting income from is Sardinia, Corsica. Andy, are you going to take spoils?
I'm not going to take spoils.
Not taking spoils, okay. And Sardinia, Corsica is not improved, I believe. Is that correct? Yeah.
Yeah, it's unimproved at the minute.
So I am going to generate income or generate revenue. And now I'm going to paste the results into the chat. And remember that it's quite a bit of stuff. So if you scroll up in the chat to that part with the money bag icons. So the state, I'll do the state. The state gets a total of 30 talents. All right.
Oh, Sardinia's improved.
Oh, cool. Sardinia improved.
It's a good choice on that. Sardinia's approved, so the governor of Sardinia gets 3 influence. Flip the card. I'll do that for you. So the totals, if you didn't see, Aquila gets 11, Corona gets 9, Luna gets 5, Manus gets 11, Solus gets 9.
But I can't put the 5 influence on the governor of Sardinia.
One moment, I'll do it. I'll help you out with that.
Champion, thank you. He's currently under the card.
All right, influence for the governor, you said, right?
Yeah. I've got a 5 number, but it's under the card currently. That's it.
You got a bunch of them in there.
Oh, 50. Wow.
50 influence. Holy smokes. It's impressive.
Why have I got so much in them there? That's it. Right. Okay. I'll tidy
You
that
must
up.
have had one from before. Now
Right.
with the.
Yeah, got it.
Don't forget for those of you who have concessions, to slide your thing out to show you're corrupt.
Yeah.
And then this is the point when you can reallocate money, putting to or from your faction treasury.
Where is the faction treasury on this again?
Faction treasury is in the upper right again. It's the newspaper icon. It says journal when you hover over it. If you click on that, then there should be for your faction, there should be a little area or item that says, for your case, Manus Faction Treasury. If you click on that, then there will be an edit button.
Do we give and send money at this point?
Yeah.
Yes, you do. Good question. This is the point where if you made some sort of a deal, this is where you would exchange money.
Oh, Manus 6 talents, I believe.
So yeah, 6 talents.
One owes me money as well. I think Luna owes me 3 talents.
Luna will give you 1 talent this turn.
Are you sure about that?
Oh, wow. Okay.
I am sure about that because the governorship thing was not a wise move, in my opinion. So it could have been handled much better. Put the money right below where it says Solus Eric.
So governors change their term dials.
Good point.
Good. Idea.
Yes. So we are in the.
So
we're not there in the forum yet.
Illyricum back, right? Because of this, right?
Right. Gallia Narbonensis. Is it back too? I don't know what. Well, it's overrun by barbarians. It was at 2. I guess it moves to 3. It has no governor.
But Illyricum is overrun by barbarians too, right? Or no?
Yeah, but his term ended.
Right.
Okay.
And I am not going to pay Fabius's ransom.
Okay.
So it's essentially going to come back in the
Does that kill
forum
him?
phase. Say again?
Does that kill him?
Yes, it does.
All right.
That technically is in the forum phase, so we'll wait till we get to there.
There are a lot of dead senators.
There are. All right, is everybody done with their money?
Yep.
Yes.
Eric?
Yes, I am.
All right, so then we are done with the revenue phase. Now is when we get rid of the event card, or cards in this case. Let me double check something. All right, good. All right. Forum phase starts. Fabius ransom was not paid. Fabius is, I guess, killed by the rebels, or the not rebels, the barbarians. So then the province of whatever that is comes back. All right. Faction of Solus, you start us off. Roll 2d6. Actually, for governors, don't forget Sardinia, Corsica. You need to spend your
Yeah.
local taxes for provinces and our provincial forces.
Okay.
You have 10. So you
Yeah.
can either buy a fleet or army, your choice.
Yeah. Okay.
That was the only province right now, right? That because all the other ones got overrun. You keep getting plagued by barbarians. And then I gotta bring the deck out. So Eric, Faction of Solus, when you're ready, roll 2d6. 6, not a 7. The evil omens is gone, so you don't need to worry about that anymore. Unless someone gets that event again.
I drew a neutral senator. Does he go out to the
He goes to the forum.
One question: when is the Courier revival of senators?
At the end of the forum.
It's
End of the
okay.
forum, so after everyone's turn.
Okay.
Here.
So,
So I can do an equate or a persuasion. Is that it? Is
You
it
can
an or?
you can do both. You can do a knight. Do the persuasion first, and then do the
Okay.
knight roll.
I'm just gonna do a money persuasion on him.
Is this for Malleus?
That's for manliness.
And who's doing the persuading?
Aurelius.
Servilius.
No. Servilius.
Servilius, you got an 8 for influence plus 4 oratory is an 8 minus 7. You got to roll less than or equal to a 1 on 2d6. Not going to happen.
Yeah. All right. I won't persuade him.
Okay. So now you can do a
Just
knight.
roll for an equity and add talents from Aurelius, and I'll give it to Aurelius. Okay, so 2 talents. Go. Fails.
2 plus 2 is 4. Fails. Make sure you pay.
I guess. Ennis, yeah.
You keep cutting out, Eric.
Oh, Manus? Yeah, I'll fix my.
Okay, so you're done with your initiative. So it's Manus' turn.
All right. So I will roll 2d6. That's a
Yes.
6. And where's the deck again?
It's bottom right. Hover over it and then click and
Oh,
drag
right,
it
right.
under.
And that is a faction card.
Like keeper.
So I will now make a persuasion attempt on Manlius using Basilius. So 20
the unaligned.
minus. Right.
Yep.
Yeah. So Manlius is the underlying guy in the forum. So 20 minus 7 is 13. So I have to roll a 9 or less.
Right. We go around the. Are you putting any money towards it?
I am not.
All right. I'm not spending from my faction treasury. Faction of Corona. Are you spending from your faction treasury? The current target roll is a 13. With the. What's that? Alex, are you there?
I'm there. Sorry. What is now? You are trying to persuade Manlius.
Aurelius,
Right.
faction of Manus, is attempting to persuade the unaligned center Manlius. He currently has a 13.
Aurelius. Achilles. What?
The one on the right, whichever one that is.
Basilius, yeah.
Achilles. Without money or what?
No money,
Correct.
but as a target of 13.
Oh, okay. No, I will not interfere with this, I guess.
Aquila, you want to spend any money to
No spending.
Solus?
No, I won't spend.
All right, roll 2d6. Roll a 9 or lower.
That was a 10. Great.
10 is a fail. All right.
All right. And then I will guarantee a night on Sempronius by spending 5. And that will be all.
All right. Faction of Luna, roll 2d6. Got a 12. That is a keeper. Right. I will spend. What's his loyalty? No persuasion attempts. I will spend 4 on a knight from Flaminius for that. Rolling 1d6, adding 4. 4 plus 4 is 8. Success. Not changing my faction leader. Done with my initiative. Corona, roll 2d6.
Yes, sir. Only these 4.
All right. Draw a card.
It's a red, so it's a keeper.
Yeah.
Um, anything? Oh, let me think about it. Wait. In the next phase, my senator here could die, right?
In the next phase, your senator could die. I don't understand the question.
No, he would get to the age of 7. So right.
Correct.
Yeah.
So there's a chance that yes, he could die.
Okay, let me think about it. Maybe I should pressure the knight. I will pressure the knight, I guess, right?
Right. So roll 1d6. 4.
4 talents, right? Lose my knight.
No, it's like I'm pressuring knights. All right, so yeah, we've got that.
How much would I need to in order to get money with my? Could I try to get him with all my money? So -7, right?
I'm not sure what you're doing.
No, I would like to try to persuade. I think
The unaligned senator,
the
Manlius.
unaligned senator Manlius.
So yeah, he's a 7 loyalty, so -7. So you have 5 minus you're at a -2.
-2, right? So it
Correct.
would be with all my 14 talents. It would be 12, right?
It would be with a 14, all 14, it would be a
But it wouldn't. Yeah, okay.
positive 12. But if you roll a 10, 11, or 12, it's a fail.
So it's only.
So 11 would be if you want to get to the best possible. You put 11 towards it.
Okay. I will try my luck, I guess. Cannot put it on him, right? That's the thing.
Try it now.
Okay. I'm rolling a 2d6, right? Or what?
Wait.
Wait.
Other people from their faction
okay,
treasury
sorry.
can. Andy, do you want to, from your faction treasury, do you want to put any money to counter bribe?
No, thank you.
No. All right. Eric, do you want to put any money? Solus?
Nope.
Manus?
Nope.
Luna does not as well. So now you can roll 2d6, roll a 9 or lower. There you go. Success.
Okay. Yeah, will not change my faction leader here. Yeah.
You could do knights or knight.
No,
You pressured your knight. You
I
pressured
think
your knight.
it's not
Okay.
allowed then, right?
No, that's fine. Correct. You cannot do knight. You use either or.
Yeah.
Changing faction leader?
No.
All right. Andy, roll 2d6. Aquila.
Here we go.
All right.
5. I get a card. That's the first card again.
You get to draw a card.
Yeah.
You may not get to keep said card.
Yeah. No, I realise that. Hang on. Let me see. Where's it gone? Where have I put the damn thing?
For future
Bottom.
reference,
I've lost it.
pressuring knights is after persuasion.
Oh,
Where's the card?
sorry.
Right.
So, shall I roll back? Sorry, guys. I didn't check.
No,
Same.
I'm fine with it.
Whatever. Yeah, keep it.
Okay.
For the rest of this game, allow other people to do the same.
So I picked that card. I picked that card, but I've dropped it somewhere.
All right.
Can anyone see where it's gone? It hasn't gone into my hand. Did it just go back to the deck?
Probably.
I can't. Can anyone see it? I can't see it anywhere.
No, I don't see any cards lingering out there.
I think.
Hold on a second. Before you
Yep.
do anything, let's
Yep.
spend a little time kind of moving some things around to make sure.
Yeah.
Didn't like go under something, I guess.
No.
No.
Roll20 will say if it fell on a table, you press recall, like the recall button on there. And
But if I recall, that'll recall every single card.
well, it'll give you a choice. It'll give you a choice before you. It might say there's one on the table.
Yeah, there's all the cards that
dangerous.
David drew. There's the concession cards are on the table.
Yeah, that sounds dangerous.
Yeah, that would be dangerous.
I'm fairly sure it's gone back to the deck, but
let me look in the discard.
Oh yeah, sure, look at that.
Nothing in the discard. So draw another one. Remember, it's click and drag it into your play area.
Yeah. Okay, hang on. So I don't know where that went. So I dragged it there and it's not going there.
All right, give me a second. I'm going to deal you a card.
Thank you.
Wait, did you just drag out Harbor Feast, or did you have that?
Well, you've got 5. Look in your hand. You've got 5 cards in your hand right now.
Where?
No, that's Alex.
He's dropping into Alex's hand.
Okay, I'm sorry. You're right. Okay.
Am I dropping them into Alex's hand? Did you say?
He is.
I don't know how you would have done that.
No, sir. I had 5 before.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah,
okay.
I had 2, so that's right.
Okay, so then I'm going to deal you a card.
Thank you, because I'm such a klutz, I can't get this to work.
It's all right. I this is one of the things. All right, there's a card on the table now. How did that get
got
there?
it.
I didn't do that. I didn't do that. Somebody else did that. Or the game was just lagging.
Ah, right, okay. So hopefully it's only one card.
Hopefully. Right click, take card.
Yeah, okay. Oops, come on. Take card, thank you. Thank you. Right, last. Right, let's find out if it's one I can keep.
Does it have a red dot in the upper left?
Yeah, it's one I can keep.
Okay, good.
Sorry for the delay with that.
No problem.
Oh, this is my turn, isn't it?
Do you want to do any persuasion attempts?
Persuasions, that's going to get tricky now, though, isn't it? That's going to be... I was banking on that guy being left in there. No, I'm not going to persuade.
Knights,
yeah, we'll try and get a knight. Let me see. Who's going to do that? We will try and get a knight. Julius will pay for a knight. He'll pay 3, though.
All right. So roll a d6, add 3.
Okay, let's just take this down to 4 first. And d6. Yeah.
Success.
7. So that's a knight on there, so that's fine.
Do you want to change your faction leader?
Don't want to change the faction leader, no thank you.
All right, everyone's had their initiative. We got one more to go. Solus, Eric, you start the bidding. Money must come from a single senator's personal treasury.
Yeah, Ruleset will bid 3.
3 is the bid.
Public 4.
Luna will pass.
Luna
Corona.
passed. What
Luna passed on the current bid. Highest bid is 4 faction of Manus.
Manus, okay. It's 5 then by my money.
Right, 5 would guarantee it because Andy can't outbid that. Aquila can't outbid that.
Okay. Then I will go and roll a 2d6, right?
So you bid 5?
Yeah. I bid 5 and I
pay the money.
Subtracted, right?
Right. And you roll the 4. So you can, after you subtract your money, you can draw the card. Active
it
war,
is-
Germanic migrations.
Okay. It's a strong war, right? Okay.
Yeah, it's the strongest war in the
Okay.
Middle Republic game.
So now I'm
All those barbarians are just finally getting organized, and now they're just going to say these guys are a bunch of
yeah.
wimps.
I'm not. So I'm rolling for a knight, but without putting money into it.
Okay. Nice. Success. Changing your faction leader?
No. It's okay. I'm fine. I'm done. So okay, yeah. But statesman cards and faction cards will be played only in the revolution phase, right?
Correct.
Okay, yeah.
Correct. You're done, you said?
I'm done. Sorry, yeah. So
All right, so let's finish up the forum phase with all the senators in the Curia. So Eric, you do the rolling for this. Let's start on the top row from left to right.
So
this
they
is
come back on a what? A 6 or
5
something?
or a 6. 1d6 is the roll. You want to roll a 5 or a 6?
Plautius?
No. All right.
Claudius?
No.
Fabius?
No.
Perseus?
Orpheus? No.
Fabius.
All right. Some pretty atrocious die rolling there. All right. So that is the end of the forum phase. Now we have the population phase. We have one unprosecuted war. So the unrest goes up by 1. We have, and that's it, I think. The Rome Council has a popularity of 0. Unrest is a 1, so that's a -1. So roll 3d6 and subtract 1. 12 minus 1 is 11. State of the Republic 11 is no change. Nicely done.
Good job.
All right. We are in the Senate phase.
May I
Let the
suggest that we
dealing
all
begin.
update our votes now because
Yeah, let's
Very
see
good
that.
suggestion. Good suggestion. Oratory plus knights.
okay, I'm done.
Done.
I'm done.
There's 47 votes in the Senate.
Don't count the battle votes.
Yeah, it's only for the special. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Let me
So
check here. It's 23 plus 7. It's 30.
yep, 47. I agree.
Okay, yeah, 47. Yeah, that's true.
Right, so yeah, still needs 3 players to form a coalition.
Or money. Money works too.
Or
Money work, yeah.
So, being the only faction that has not held any sort of office, and having a pretty capable military commander in Flaminius, faction of Luna, who has not fared very well this game, thinks it's fair that he would be elected to council.
Well, does seem reasonable actually.
Or we could just continue to give more offices to Manus and just, hand the game over to him if you want. I mean, because the easiest way would be to make, you can't do the Pontiff So you make Furious a council, so that way he's at 21 influence and he can just make himself council for life. I mean, if you want to play into his hands further.
That's a good
Another
plan.
suggestion, guys. May all the office holders of the last term put in a corrupt marker on their.
Yep, it should be a major
Yeah.
corruption marker.
Right.
Oh, not him. It's not a major.
So Solus, you need to make
Aurelius.
Yeah,
Aurelius.
I'm in. So I would support being council proposal, as well as Cornelius, senators. I'll put it here.
And for the benefit, prior consul markers, because it is important for the
Yep,
censor.
yep, that's a good point. So yeah, so the Rome counts, thank you.
First.
So is that a proposal, Eric? Are you negotiating or what?
I'm thinking that other people don't have any reason to accept that. Like I haven't heard anything from anyone else.
I don't know if it's wise to make Sulla a consul. I don't know,
Who's
just
this
consider
fella?
Cornelius, whoever he is.
All right.
Well, it's because he has a high military score, but yes,
Oh,
give it to Servilius
has
instead.
a high score as well.
Say that again, Chris.
I'm saying Flaminius has a high score as well. So we only need like one, right?
But we have 2 wars, right?
Yeah, we have 2 wars now.
With
Well,
like
I
both.
think we only prosecute one.
I think we need somebody with a very high popularity, or
That's
the
true as
highest
well.
possible popularity. Since Julius isn't eligible, I do see that Furious over here does have a positive popularity.
Old man Furious.
Yeah, and he also couldn't be the field. I mean, he wouldn't be going
Too
up to
old.
fight. To worry
He's too
about that.
old.
Exactly.
You
So
do make some good
I would
arguments.
give him 21 influence.
Okay, but I can't propose.
But actually, his
wait.
high age is actually in favor of proposing him because he would lose influence, right?
Say again.
His
Yeah, I'll lose the influence when I die.
yeah,
Right.
his high age is actually in favor for him, right?
But he would get to propose himself potentially council for life before that happened.
That wouldn't
Yeah.
pass. Like, how would that pass?
Because you
Even
get
if
to add 21 to your votes because of your influence.
Wait, influence doesn't increase votes, does it?
Yeah, it does on council for life vote. It does.
Oh, you get 21 votes.
You get
from
whatever your influence is in additional votes.
Oh, cool. Yeah, but it'll die next turn. Like it's not.
Yeah, but that's next turn. The vote for it would be this turn. Like I said, if you guys want to give Chris Manis the game, that's probably the quickest way to do it.
No, thank you.
I'm not in favor of that. It just seems to be that that's the way things have been going so far. So
Well, I'm just making like a logical argument that I'm the most popular person who's eligible.
I think it's a perfectly valid argument from your point of view. From my
Some
point of view,
sense.
it's not.
The thing is that influence plays a role, right, in Consul for Life election.
Definitely, yeah. You get that many votes, additional votes than what you already have. So if he's got 11 votes already, plus 21 would be 32. Plus he's got 9 talents.
Yeah.
So he could put 41 votes towards that.
Yeah, no offense. It's too dangerous. I won't propose that.
Too dangerous indeed.
Best I'd propose Julius consul.
Having the people revolt. That seems pretty.
That
Wait,
can be dealt with land bills if necessary, or games. People can sponsor games.
So, Flaminius, I'm going to make an open deal with you. If you promise to accept the field consulship instead, keep this nomination.
That is a special rule. That can't be binding.
You can't do that?
Correct. That's one of the
That
few
makes
things
sense. That would be too overpowered.
Yeah.
Okay, well, no, I'll just keep these two. They both have military force, so whoever becomes field consul, the war well. I'm going to put this to the floor. Start voting now.
You determine the vote.
Name the person.
Start with Corona.
Nay.
Julia?
Let me think. Oh. Nay. Nay from us. Okay.
Fair enough. Dennis.
I will also vote nay.
It's and vote yay. No.
I'll vote yes as well.
Bribes?
If you want to, you can.
Okay, I guess that vote fails.
I think making Luna and Corona the consuls would be more favorable in the view of Manus.
I think that is fair as well, since neither Luna nor
Dan.
I think neither Luna or Corona have an office currently.
I would support this.
Make a new nomination. I need to make a deal with Alex. Alex, you'll support our consul to be censor. Turn, I'll nominate one senator of your choice to be consul. I'm also going to nominate you along. So pick whichever one you want to be consul. That's if you agree to me being censor.
Yeah, so Aurelius being censor.
Yes.
Okay.
I will agree to that.
I agree to it.
Do you care which senator becomes consul? I'll actually pick. Put. So this is the proposal: Manlius and Minius.
Okay.
Let's begin the voting with Quilia.
We'll vote for that if you become the prosecutor, you do not prosecute any of my senators.
Okay, I agree to that.
Okay, and that's a binding agreement, yeah?
We couldn't
Yes.
hear you, Solis.
It was public, so I think
So, yes, is that right?
Yes, I
Binding
agree.
agreement? Okay, yes. Aquila votes for the proposal.
All right, and Rona,
Yay.
Luna,
Oh, yes.
Dennis,
I will vote yes.
and I'll vote yes. All right.
All right. So where are the council markers? I think there's the field council and there's the Rome council. Faction of Krona, do you have a preference?
I would say Flaminius would make the better field console.
I am willing to take field council if you agree to vote not guilty on any prosecutions against me this Senate phase.
Do you fear that prosecutions are incoming against you?
I don't know.
So we would need to dice it off now, right? Because
So you don't want to
if I
agree
would
to that?
agree, we would have to dice it off, right?
Yeah, that's the.
Yeah. Let's dice it off then. Okay.
All right. What do you want to roll? 2d6, 3d6? What do you want to do?
What was it before?
Let's do
2d6
3d6. You get the better, highest roll, 3d6. That way you got a best chance of a differentiate. No ties in
Okay,
that sense.
3d6, right? Highest
Yep.
roll. I go
Highest
first.
roller picks. Go ahead. Nice roll. Is that a 12? There's mine. Less than 12. So you pick.
Home console.
All right. Each get 5 influence.
Okay, I have to. Yeah. Now up to the nomination of censor, right?
This is true.
Let me see. It was Aurelius, right?
Correct. That's what we.
Put on the floor the motion that we will that Aurelius should become censor in Rome, and faction of Manus goes first, please.
So Aquila, Andy, if I veto this, will you agree not to prosecute me?
If I'm to become the censor, then I will not prosecute you, Manus.
All right, do you agree to that?
I agree to that.
All right, I'm going to veto this proposal.
All right, play your card. Oh, I gotcha. Okay, so you can flip that token.
Oh.
Right click, choose side, and it'll show that it's been used. So the pontiff vetoed that, and then you can just keep it by your card. So we know. All right. So that means that
It goes
Aurelius is no
automatically.
longer ineligible for this office right now. This is like a temporary marker. So next candidates would be Andy's guy or the 2 guys in Manus.
Or one guy.
Oh yeah, you can't. There's only one, right? You can't
Pontifex
do.
cannot be, right?
Pontifex Maximus cannot be, right?
So you had a binding agreement now, right? Or what?
Yeah, non-prosecution deal with Andy.
So it makes actually no. So one of them will get it, and Manus will not prosecute himself, and Andy agreed that he will not prosecute Manus, right?
Right.
Okay, it makes actually only the difference in influence right now, right?
Right. One's got 16, one's got 15.
Does the censor have to be elected? Like, what happens if we all vote? In theory,
No,
if
it has
someone
to be.
votes.
If there's only one eligible candidate left, then it automatically goes to them.
Oh, I see.
So the lower evil would be to get the one with lower influence, right?
Yeah, that's the best.
I would agree. I would do the nominate the Manus guy. We all voted down approach to guarantee he doesn't
Yes.
veto it with a Tribune card or something.
Yeah, we will vote it down. That's good. Then he cannot. Then it will automatically go to Andy. So I will.
Wait, isn't Julius kind of popular though? That's another thing to consider. And younger.
Well, you vetoed the best possible candidate for censor, so maybe it
Yeah, the thing
wasn't
is, you
a great idea. He only
made
had
it
2
now that we have
influence.
to pick Andy.
Yeah, exactly. So is that the proposal?
So my proposal is that we nominate that it's Furious, right? That
Furious, yeah.
Furious should become censor in Rome. Faction of Manus. How do you vote?
I will vote in favor of this.
Faction of Aquila. How do you vote?
I'll vote nay.
Faction of Solis. How do you vote? How do you vote?
I'm just gonna abstain.
Faction of Luna. How do you vote on this issue?
I vote nay.
I vote nay.
All right.
Okay.
Motion fails.
It's automatically Andy now.
Correct. So Andy, give yourself 5 additional influence on whoever that is. Julius.
Julius, yeah. Okay.
And
So
we do not. We already have a pontiff assigned. There is no situation where
guys, one
where
question.
we need a dictator.
We cannot make the dictator appointment after
Right.
censor. It is not allowed. But could we have done so?
No.
No, we don't have the
right.
conditions.
Okay. Then
We've only got
then
2 wars.
Haven't made any mistakes. So
Correct.
Okay.
We're fine.
Okay. Offices are done, right?
The floor is now. The presiding magistrate is the censor, I believe.
Yes, it's
Indeed.
now the censor. Yes.
Given the state of the Republic at this point in time, given the difficulties we have all faced at this time, I don't think it's currently politic to actually attempt to prosecute anyone this turn. Therefore, I hand back to the Rome Consul the floor.
Okay.
All right. Very distinguished sounding.
Okay. Thank you very much.
British accent. It adds.
Yeah,
gravitas.
that's a key component. The British accent. Yes.
Okay.
Did you ask, or was it? Shouldn't you be referring to people as the Right Honorable so and so from the faction Manus? Or
Indeed, you're absolutely right.
with some
Try and
guys
remember
I
that
play
next
with.
time.
Yeah, with some guys I play with here in the States, they all like to use a reference to something in the U.S. House of Representatives where they will start, whenever they have the floor and start their discussion, they'll ask for unanimous consent to revise and extend their remarks. And it always makes me chuckle when I hear people say that. I can
Brilliant. Brilliant. Okay.
So, prosecution phase is over, right? So, to governorships now, right?
Correct.
Okay. Yeah,
Have fun with this.
yeah. Yeah. Oh my gosh, man! I'm already sweating here.
I'm putting the nominee markers out.
Because
No one's going to be happy, I don't think.
I can only do a bad job now.
Indeed.
But we have to think about those influential guy here, right? This influential guy, maybe.
We can't send old man Furious out because he's an elder senator.
Yeah, we cannot. Right. That's also a constraint. Yeah.
Yeah,
2/3 chance he just dies next turn, anyways.
exactly.
Yeah, that's true. You're correct. Oh my gosh. Okay, there are two very rich provinces, Asia and Sicilia, right?
This is true.
I will take either of those if you want to offer me those provinces.
They're all in the Curia. I was going to say, if there's a bunch of guys in the forum, we could assign unaligned senators.
Let me see.
So, which senators just came back? I think the governor of Illyricum just came back, correct?
The governor.
Is that Valerius?
Valerius.
Oh yeah.
We cannot
Valerius
force
came back.
him. You mean we
Correct.
cannot force
We
him?
cannot. Yeah. So I'm going to put an ineligible marker. It's technically not ineligible. So if he agrees to do it, he can go out.
Did someone
just as a
came
way to
back
kinda
from,
indicate that.
No, he's not back. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. But I think there are some interests here to get Sicily and Asia, right? You said it.
He's
Manus?
given
But
Asia.
Solis, would you be interested in one of those provinces?
Yes, of course.
And
Yeah.
Luna, would you be interested in one of those provinces? Or not?
I would
We
prefer
could only go
not.
with one. Okay, you prefer not.
Yeah.
Aquila, what is with you?
I could. Yeah, one of my guys could go in Rome. Preferably not, obviously, Julius. Quinticus, maybe.
Yeah, because I cannot send. For example, I
Can't
cannot
send
send
office holder.
Julius because he has a major office.
Of course.
It's not
Yes.
possible.
Yeah. But yes, Quinticus could go.
Okay, now we have a problem because three want to get. Okay.
There's 5 provinces and 5 factions.
Yes, that's so. Let me see.
Cisalpine Gaul's also not horrible. It is a frontier, though. I don't know.
Yeah, but we have no barbarian raids right now, so.
Right.
No, we don't have barbarian raids yet. If I were to go to a province, I would prefer either Sicily or Asia.
Yeah, that's for sure. But you said you would not like
But
to
yeah,
go to.
but I mean, if you were going to, but I would prefer not.
Valerius will willingly go to Asia if you want to give him that.
Who?
Everyone wants Asia here.
Everyone wants Asia, exactly. I put two
Quinticus
little
would go
green
with
dots.
Sicily.
Valerius cannot be sent, and Pontifex Maximus, it's only
No,
Furious
Valerius
Sempronius.
will go to Asia. He's
No.
willing to.
It's only Sempronius who could go, by the way.
Oh, no, he's not ineligible. He's not able to be sent if he doesn't consent. Right.
Yeah, that's true.
If he consents, he can still go. That's what I'm saying. He will go to Asia if you want him to.
Quinticus would go to Sicily.
Okay.
In favor of sending Aquila to Sicily. I think the rich provinces should go to the poor people.
You are in favor of sending whom to where?
Andy to Sicily. Wants it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Quinticus.
true. I would say he has deserved because he has not so much money. He was really punished.
I lost a lot. Yes, I was punished.
Let's get this nomination for Sicily. Where is the nomination here? Can I put this blue
I'm
to Sicily?
Yeah, go ahead and pick whichever one you want.
To Quinctus then?
Yeah,
Um,
thank you.
and you said you would like to go to Asia, Solis, or what? But with which guy? Can you hear me, guys, or didn't you hear me?
I can hear you fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe ask the question again.
Oh, sorry. I heard that Solis wanted to go to Asia, so he would like to leave
Yes,
as a senator.
I would prefer Asia. I know Manus wants Asia as well. I think everyone wants Asia, so
That's
up to
true.
you to decide.
That's a hard choice, yeah.
Send whoever you wish to go to Asia. But if I'll vote for Andy to go to Sicily, if vote for me to go to Asia.
Yep.
Okay.
I would do this
Then we
now.
would have okay, I would let me see. I could give this nomination to whomever I want to, or what? Huh?
Whoever you want.
Whoever I want. Okay. It would be Terentius then. Right? I would. Would one of Manu's senators be willing to go to another province?
I mean, I could take Cisalpine Gaul if you want to make me have it, but I don't really want to go to the provinces.
No one wants to go to the provinces. Yeah, we would need some other guys to the provinces, so we would need to send Popilius to a province, I guess, too.
Well, what about Junius or Sulpicius of Corona?
Um, yeah. Okay. I will lead with example here and even take a not so favorable, I guess, province here for myself. I will go to Spain with Junius.
Keep in mind,
Yeah,
province is going to be attacked next, I think.
that's true.
Well, we should probably fight that war anyway.
Yeah. So, and next province here is Gallia Cisalpina. I don't think if I have enough colors for all those provinces.
That's what I brought. There's two little green dots. I put them just to the left of your.
Where are they? Ah, there. Oh, sorry.
To the left of your faction symbol.
I have to send Valerius or Sempronius.
To where?
You would favor Valerius to be sent, or what?
You said where
To-
you said them?
To Cisalpina.
Oh, yeah, you can send Valerius.
And now we have to give the last one to. I have to send Popilius of Scott's faction to Illyricum.
Or you could send Sempronius of Manus.
Yeah, but that would be unnecessary.
That would mean that certain factions are bearing more of a load
Oh, I
because
wouldn't consent.
50% of my faction would be off in the
Wait,
provinces.
I'd like to remind you that Valerius doesn't have to go consent. I mean, he has to consent.
True.
So I would just not. I
Yeah.
would just withdraw my consent if you made Sempronius a governor.
Everyone shares in the burden now. I see it as fair.
Right. So I
As
will
every
have one of my
faction
guys.
shares in the burden. So I
Okay.
will take this proposal now to the vote to the floor. And how does the faction of Aquila vote on this issue?
Aquila votes yes.
How does the faction of Solus vote on this issue?
Yes.
How does the faction of Manus vote on this issue?
I vote yes.
How does the faction of Luna vote on this issue?
You said Manus voted yes? Right?
Oh yeah. Sorry.
I vote yes.
Okay, faction of Corona votes yes. So please all senators do take your provinces now, which are assigned to you.
So there was a term marker on each of those. So if you don't see a term marker, it's probably still in the forum area.
And sorry guys, how did we decided on this? Putting it on 3 or 1? What was our...
I like to count up. I think
Yeah,
technically the rules say count down,
right.
but I personally like to count up. To me, it makes more sense.
So we all count up, right? Okay, guys?
That's what I vote.
And
Because
now,
it's like your first term governor, second term governor, third term governor. That's the way I see it.
and now, guys, we have to adjust our votes.
Mm-hmm.
So before the war votes, I'm gonna assign. So Andy, how much would you pay me to make Julius a priest?
Wow. Someone's taunting fate.
Yeah, but I can sense the daggers already.
Well, in my experience in Republic of Rome, anytime you make a move to win, you're always going to have daggers come your way. So it's kind of like you got to get yourself in the best position possible and then hope the fates smile upon you and the dice roll your way. It's rare that you have like a guaranteed win.
Yeah,
My experience.
I'm not too concerned about having a priest at this point in time. Thank you.
All right. Well, I'll make you
I
a
haven't
priest.
got a lot of money. I haven't got a lot of money, so you're going to give me one anyway.
Priest anyways.
So that gets up one influence, yeah?
So he goes to 21 influence.
Yeah, okay, interesting.
I don't know if I understand that, but
just a nice big targets painted on me, but
if you had a Tribune card, now would be the time to play it.
it would, but such is, life. Yeah? Oh dear. Excellent.
Okay.
Okay.
So you issue dealt with, right?
Yeah, the priest has been assigned.
Okay. Okay. So next would be the concessions here, right? The concession in the forum.
Correct. A tax farmer. Yeah.
Tax farmer. Yeah, what would be here? What would be the deal here?
Good luck getting this one to pass.
Yeah, that's. I guess we may not get it passed, right? It is possible that this one will not will not be assigned, right? It's not a necessity.
Right.
Correct. You don't actually have to propose it.
So first question of Aquila, would you? So it has to favor some faction, right, Aquila? Would you be willing to vote for it?
Say again, what's the proposal?
No, it's only a question if you would. If you wouldn't get it, you would always vote against it or not? What?
What is the thing we're talking about? Sorry, I missed that bit. All the excitement of being.
The concession in the forum, the tax farmer. We have not actually to sign it, but it could be assigned. So, so would you
And
be open to deals, or would you always vote against this, or what?
to give it to who?
Yeah,
To give the concession to who?
I would like to have it for Sulpicius.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Well, it's up for sale. Just saying.
Yeah, I could pay some coins, right? So Aquila and Solus is up for sale. You said.
I'll accept 3 talents. I'll vote for whatever it is.
Well, I'd take 2 talents to vote for it.
Let me check your votes. Is this really so you're pricey for 3 votes, 2 talents, and I get 10 for
They're very high quality votes.
You have to adjust your payments here, you know. And a faction of Aquila. So would you be willing to vote for it for 2 talents then?
Yes, I would.
And Solus, would vote for it for 3 talents? So if it goes through, I will pay you this, and I will make this a binding agreement to pay Solus 3, faction of Solus 3 talents, and faction of Aquila 2 talents.
For 1.
Sorry, what?
I'll do it for 1.
You do it for 1.
1 talent.
Okay, you have how many votes? Oh, 9. Solus.
He undercut me, and I'll go for 1 as well.
Okay, then I go with you both. Each one gets 1 talent. If it goes through, right? I will pay faction of Manus and faction of Solus 1 talent. If
Right.
I
hold firm at 2 talents.
What?
I hold firm at 2 talents.
Okay, it's recognized. We take it into the annals of the Rome Senate. Okay, so the issue is here to get. Let me see. Do I have to take the nominee?
Yeah, you have to. There you go. That's probably
Sulpicius.
good.
Faction of Aquila. How do you vote on this issue?
Yay.
Okay. Faction of Solus. How do you vote on this issue?
Yes.
Faction of Manus. How do you vote on this issue?
Yes.
Faction of Luna. How do you vote on this issue?
So if I get this right, Aquila's going to pay you 3? Or no, you're going to pay Aquila 3. Is that right? And the other 2, 1?
The last deal I made was 1 for Manus and 1 for Solus.
Yeah.
And Aquila, are you getting anything out of this?
I'm not getting anything out of this now, no. I'm just going along for the ride on this one.
Okay. Well, yes.
Okay. Faction of Corona does vote yes. Okay. Could you help me here with the card again? Sorry, Scott.
Did it go underneath by chance?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Okay. So, next issue will be combats, right? War. It could also no, we don't have enough. I don't think the Rome treasure is enough for buying, doing land builds,
I agree on that.
because we
I
could
would
go
I would
bankrupt.
suggest at least 2 more legions.
What is your opinion, faction of Manus and Solis and Aquila?
We should max out legions.
Yeah.
This was harsh, right? Okay. So,
Possibly even disband some fleets. I don't know.
field consul of the faction of Luna. How many do you want to get? It's a maximum.
If I mean 3. Which war are we planning? The Germanic migrations?
Yeah, we have to take on it, right?
Yeah. Okay. Then yeah, I guess let's give ourselves the best possible chance. Let's buy 3 legions.
Okay. I will propose that we will raise 3 legions in order to go to war against the Germanic tribes. Faction of Aquila, how do you vote on this issue?
Yay.
Faction Solis, how do you vote on this issue?
Okay.
Faction Manus, how do you vote?
Yay.
Faction of Luna, how do you vote on this issue?
I vote yay.
Okay. Faction of Corona does vote yay too, so it passes. We have to
Okay.
adjust the. I will adjust the treasury.
You got it? Okay.
Yeah.
And then I'll get the legions.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you. So it was somewhat of a consensus, I guess, that we would send. So we would only prosecute the war against the Germanic tribes right now, right?
Right.
No. The thing is, man, your senator's gonna die then. So
It's either 1 senator dies because of the Numantine War, or 2 senators die because of the Germanic migrations, because that affects both Gallia Cisalpina and Illyricum.
they don't actually attack all at the same time. They go down the list.
Oh, is that what
Sure.
it is?
Yeah. So first they'll attack Cisalpina.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Then we should fight the Numantine War first, right?
Actually, I think Germanic migrations is definitely the way to go here.
Of course.
I would like to attack the Numantine War, I guess, first.
I didn't realize I get attacked when I agreed to being governor.
Kind of full value as long as cancer. All of those listed provinces lose all spoil. The first Roman for each war must attack that war. Achieve the stalemate. No, it says if multiple provincial wars exist. Wait. Oh, that's the order you do it. Okay, never mind. And prosecute wars are moved. Yeah, I think it's right. You go in the order as they're listed.
And one thing, don't forget to take your money for the armaments concession. I see Popilius has not taken
Thank you.
any
Yep.
money. So it's by order or what?
Yes, it's by order as they're listed on the war card, I believe. But they all do not get income.
Okay.
Yeah.
So.
All right. So yeah, so in the case of Germanic migrations, it would be Gallia Cisalpina. And then the next combat phase would be, so next turn would be Illyricum. If by some, which is unlikely to happen, but I mean, if we got a stalemate on that war, it would stop at Gallia Cisalpina until Gallia Cisalpina was lost.
Yeah, you can send legions to garrison provinces. That's like a
Yeah, you can do
we
that.
don't have enough troops, I think.
Yeah, the war's pretty strong.
So what do we have military-wise? Maybe what we can do. So we have a 14 strength. We have a veteran legion, so that's 16. We have a field council with 4, so that's an 18. The Germanic migrations is a 15. That would only give us a +3. So what we might do then is fight the Numantine War so that we have, at least like a +7. And then the remainder of legions could be sent to garrison Scalia Cisalpina.
Do that?
What was that?
Do that? Like you can after about battles are fought, you can send them to garrison.
No. The proposal would be send the field council out with enough forces to get a +7 on the fight, and then a second proposal would be send forces to garrison the province, and then we would conclude the Senate phase and then do combat.
And if you would garrison Gallia here, they wouldn't move further to Illyricum, right?
It depends on what we roll. It depends on what the results of the combat roll would be. There would still be a combat roll. It would just be, you would get to add to your number.
And we couldn't garrison Illyricum too, right? With the rest of the forces, I think. Or what?
I don't know what your question was.
No, so we couldn't send garrisons to Gallia and Illyricum. We don't.
You would just send them together.
It would probably make more sense just to send it to the one.
Okay. So you would like to have at least how many forces to fight the Numantine War then? With your
Enough to get a +7. I mean, a +8 would be great too. It kind of comes down to which is more important to us, I think. Defeating the Numantine War. Because keep in mind, actually, also the Numantine War is stronger because of the province it's taken over. So it's actually a 9 right now. In terms of the land strength. Versus losing a province and a senator, which is not great, of course, but frankly, he's not that great of a senator. I totally understand that Manus, all senators are precious, but knowing what I've gone through this game, I think that's the better deal, is make sure we can guarantee with that. I think at least the +7 is fair.
Wait, so did you say that the Germanic migration would stop at one province, even if
That's how I read it. Yeah, it stops at the first province, but all the provinces on the list don't get income. But the fight happens with the first one in the list, and then if it eventually gets, the province gets lost, then in subsequent turns, the next province is attacked, which would be Illyricum. So that's my thinking. I think a +7, but frankly, that only gives us like 1 or 2 legions to garrison the province, Cisalpine and Gallia, which is still not a great role because the Germanic migrations is such a high combat value. So it's almost, you could easily make the case that putting any of our current legions, because we really don't have a whole lot of legions considering.
But if the Numantine War would defeat the next province here in Spain, the province would go to the Numantine War and strengthen it, right?
becoming
There's
stronger.
It's
no
already
other
has it. The Numentime War already has Hispania Cyteria.
There's
Yeah, but
no
it would
province.
get the other Spanier.
Oh wait, it doesn't
No,
even attack
no.
the other
It
Hispania.
doesn't attack the other Spain.
Oh.
It's already got it. So
Okay,
yeah,
that's-
now that you think of it, we should probably attack Germanic
Yeah,
migrations.
then it's a no-brainer. Yeah, we will attack
but it's only going to be a +3 on the roll. We've got a 14, 15, 16. Actually, it's more than that. I'm sorry. 16 plus 4 is 20. So it's going to be a +5 on the roll.
Also has a high disaster.
And it has a 10 or 11. Both of them, frankly, have halfway decent disaster standoffs. I think probably the more secure one is the Numantine War, but the Germanic migrations is because it threatens 2 different provinces right now, might
3.
be the better option. 3, but we don't have Gallia Transalpina, I don't think.
But since you are the one who is get to go through this, then it's your decision. Which one would you like to take on?
I'll go with the Germanic migrations.
Okay, then I will put this proposal to the table now, that we will go for the Germanic migrations to send you with all our legions, right?
All legions, and we don't need any fleets. So
Yeah, we will send Flaminius, the field consul Flaminius, with all our legions to fight off the Germanic tribes. Faction of Aquila, how do you vote on this issue?
Yay.
Faction of Solus, how do you vote on this issue?
Yay.
Faction of Manus, how do you vote on this issue?
I will vote yay.
Faction of Luna, how do you vote on this issue?
yes.
Okay, Faction Corona
Oh.
votes yay too on this issue.
All right.
Yeah, now you
So
can
I'm
send off
gonna-
your guy, right?
Yep. I'll do the moving things around.
Okay,
Let
cool.
me
Thank you.
take care of that. All right. I get the honor and high distinction of having 0 votes.
Yes.
But they still are expensive votes if you're going to buy them.
I guess they are at still at 3 or so.
Exactly. Something you might is disbanding some fleets. The thought.
Yeah, we might.
It'd
save
save
money.
us a little bit of money. Maybe
That's true.
disband 4 or 5 of them.
I
Not
would
sure.
guess, yeah.
That makes sense.
Let us disband 5. I will take this proposal to the table now. I propose to disband 5 fleets. Faction of Aquila, how do you vote on this issue?
Yay.
Faction of Solus, how do you vote on this issue? Faction of Manus, how do you vote on this issue?
I'll vote yay.
Faction of Luna?
Oh, yes.
Okay. Yeah, you have no votes, but sorry.
You can play Tribune
mean-
then.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I
right,
can play a
right, you're
tribute,
right.
technically, yeah.
Sorry. Yeah. Okay, Faction of Corona does vote yes too. So we can disband 5. Shall I make it right?
I'll take care of it. I'll take care of
Okay.
it. It was 5, right? Correct?
5.
All right.
So something left? No, right? We have. So the only thing would be land proposals, but we are so low on with our treasury here. I wouldn't dare to because. Yeah, no. So I think
We need to rely on the commandership of the field council to.
I will adjourn the Senate now.
All right. So, 14 regular legions plus 2 for a veteran is 16, plus 4 military for Flaminius is 20. 20 minus 15 is 5. So this is a plus 5 on the dice roll. Anybody disagree on that? No evil omens?
No
Nothing
evil
like that?
omens.
Rolling 3d6 now. That is a 10,
Oh,
which is a disaster.
Oh no.
All right. Combat phase. Disaster. Each war and leader has a blockade. The battle is an automatic disaster causing loss of half fractions rounded up of all participating Roman forces. However, it can only be applied once. The unrest is increased by 1. The Roman commander remains in command as a proconsul unless he becomes secondary rebel or captured or killed or all that stuff. All right, so we lose 7 legions because that's actually no. We have potentially going to lose our veteran. Better than 50% chance of losing our veteran because it's fractions rounded up. So it's actually we lose 8 units because we have 15 units here. All right, so let's do the unrest while I'm thinking of. So unrest goes up by 1.
Okay, I will do it. Oh, did you do it
I
already?
got it. All right, so I'm going to roll one at a time. So the veteran is number 9. So I'm going to roll I'm going to roll a D15, and then I'm going to roll a D14 and a 13 until we have 8 units gone.
You could roll a D15 and then 8 or lower is the veteran dies. And if it's higher
That's
than 8,
fair. That's fair. Okay, yeah. So roll 1d15. So if an 8 or lower on this roll, then it's the veteran, and the veteran is lost. 3. So the veteran is lost. So that's 1 plus another 7 leaves us at 7 legions. So Andy, your veteran allegiance marker goes away. I'll take care of it for you.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Mhm.
That's all right. All right. So 8 units were lost. So that means that we draw 8 mortality chits for the
That's a lot.
field council. I'm going to place them in the active wars area of the board. His number is number 13. Lucky number 13.
Nah, not a good
Shuff-
number to me.
Shuffling the deck to make sure I. Here we go. Number 1, 16. No. Number
Too
2,
close for comfort already, man.
20. No. Number 3, 23. No. Number 4, 29. No. All right. Number 5, 12.
Oof. Oof.
Arrow went whizzing by. 6.
Hey.
None. And if this is John, if 13 is here, he's captured. No.
Ooh. Well survived.
Recall. All right. So done with the chit draws. All right. So yeah, that was not what I was hoping for. So he's no longer field council. He is a pro council. Let me get the pro council chit. Where is that hiding? There it is. All right. So at least the war is not fighting the provinces.
Yeah, okay.
you also
stop.
lose popularity too.
Do I at a disaster? I didn't know if I did or not. Where's that at?
1 per 2 legions lost, right?
Yeah, it should always be in every battle. 0.10, 0.6.
But taking a lot of units removed or chosen at random. What was it again? Land losses when both
Lost it.
are involved. The units must be drawn at random. Yep. Okay. So round down. So 8 units were lost. So 4, right? For every 2.
Right.
Okay. All right. I believe that's it for the combat phase. I think we got everything.
Numantine War will not attack anything, right? Because
Correct.
they
It's
already
it's just hanging out in Spain.
and chill there, right, man?
It chills there, yeah. Just there. Well, it's like I don't even know the history of it. I assume it's like some sort of Spanish tribes were revolting in some way.
Yes, yeah.
All right. Revolution phase.
So keep in mind that there is. So I don't know how much time you guys do have, but in 15 minutes or so, I would like to. But I should
You want to
we should go through it very quickly, right? I guess.
Yeah, I think we can get the revolution
Yeah,
phase done, and
okay.
we can stop there.
Let's do it.
All right. So, Eric, or no, Alex Corona, you're the presiding magistrate,
Yeah, I could
the highest
play
ranking
cards
official. So
now,
you
right?
start us off. You start us off. Are you going to? Is your governor going to rebel?
No.
Let's do the rebellion stuff first.
Okay, so I was first. Now we have to ask. No,
You said no.
I said no.
All right, Aquila,
Faction of Aquila.
No.
Faction of Solis.
Solus. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Nope.
Faction of Manus.
Nope.
Faction of Luna.
No.
Okay, we've got it. Now I think it's if I want to play cards or something, right?
Correct. Now we play the cards, starting with Corona.
Yeah. Okay. I guess I will play a card.
So these would be statesman or concession cards.
Yes, sir. Let me. I can put it on another guy, right? Here.
It has to be. I don't know. Let's see if it has to be in Rome or not. I'm not
I don't know
positive.
about this issue now. Yeah, if it
One
has
moment.
it to be in Rome or not. I'm not sure about it.
I'm checking now. All players may trade or give away faction cards. Concessions, statesman and concession can be played even if the target center is not in Rome. And from what I'm reading, actually, I think technically I was doing it wrong. I was doing the revolution thing first. You're supposed to play statesman and concessions first. So sorry about that. So yeah, you can put it in the guy in the province if you want, Alex.
I could put it. Okay, see. Actually, I'm going to put it on this guy while thinking about it. Yeah. Okay, good.
Any other cards?
No. So next one would be Aquila, right?
Correct.
No cards to play.
Solus.
No, I'm not going to play any cards.
Faction of Manus.
Manus.
Play statesman.
One question.
believe
You do have Cornelius. I thought you had this Cornelius statement. Do you really?
Yeah, I don't. He's not going to come out yet.
Okay.
Now is not the time. Fulvius Flaccus.
Oh, may claim unheld land commissioner.
That's my favorite card I'm playing.
I am
just-
not playing any cards.
You can just take him from the Curia like that?
Yep.
Check the
that's
back.
cool.
If the matching card is not owned by anybody, it automatically goes to you.
That only matters if I like make him like faction leader or something.
That's
Right.
the thing how you could always regenerate also, right? By playing statesmen if they are living in the
Right.
ether. So Luna isn't playing any cards, right? I heard
That is correct.
Okay, then we through this, right? With cards?
So that is the end of the revolution phase. So how about we stop here?
I think it would be the best, right? Just
Yeah, it's fine with me.
let me.
Mhm,
Could
yeah.
we put my public agreement here in order that I will not forget it to pay to Manus and Solus Faction 1 each? One.
You want a
Yeah,
note on the board?
Yeah, because it was a public binding agreement, so I will not
Good
forget it.
idea. I'll get that. I think I want to make the font bigger. So what is it? So Corona owes Manus and Solus 1 talent each.
Yes. Anything else we have to?
I'll just put we are at the beginning of the mortality phase
That's a good idea.
of turn number 4, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So this was all just a practice session. So we'll go back to, we'll just not pay attention to what happened this whole turn. The fact that I have 0 senators in Rome.
this was all a dream.
Yeah, it is a nightmare.
More
For me.
nightmare. That's true. More nightmare.
Let's see.
But really, guys, it's a harsh war there with the Germanic tribes.
Yeah, it's a tough war, but I mean,
yeah,
10 and 11.
I really shit already in my pants. How are we going to defeat it, right? We have no treasury left.
Yeah, our treasury is going to be low. We're going to have to pay 40 for the 2 active wars, active wars. We're going to have to pay. Now we just need to not get barbarian raids. We've gotten that every turn, I think.
That's true.
Yeah.
That seems to be the thing that's kind of holding us back from getting money
Did we
from the
now
state, at least.
get everything we wanted to write down here on the forum? Did we write down
Good
everything?
question. Is there any other notes we need to put? I don't think so.
Okay. Then it's done, right? Okay, good. Yeah, but the barbarian raids, how many did we get? Was it three times?
I think we've gotten it.
Or only 2?
Maybe not the first turn.
we've had it like
Yeah,
2 or 3.
we've had it twice, haven't we?
At least twice. At least
Yeah.
twice.
At least, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And in that other game we're playing the same, they came up there as well.
Yes. Yeah.
Crazy. All right. Any other comments from the crew? How about do we want to try to schedule 2 weeks from now? Is that going to be that would be the 18th of September?
So one question, shall we stop the recording now then?
Yeah, I think we can probably stop the recording.
Okay, I will stop it now. One moment.